slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness.
What's happening, guys? Hello. Welcome to Astrology for Mystics. Howdy, guys. How is everybody doing tonight? Oh my gosh, I've been so confused today. Like, I wanted to go live earlier about Iran and talk about everything, but I was too busy, one, being confused about really what I wanted to talk about today, and two, I was in the rabbit hole looking at transits, hollering at Jeff in the other room, talking to him about what I was seeing. So I've just been really trying to heal from this tooth extraction. And, having good days, having bad days, but mostly having good days. I can't really complain. We had a lot of rain today. I wasn't sure if we were going to have storms that would interrupt my life. So that was another thing that I was thinking about. But I text Sean and I'm like, I don't know. And I text Jill and I'm like, I don't know what to go live about. Like I've got so many things, I want to talk about. I want to talk about Nancy. I want to talk about Iran. I want to talk about Sebastian. I want to talk about Monkey Vaughn. I'm looking at his map today and thinking about the places that I've got for him, places that I've got for little Monkey. Poor little boy, his family, devastating, devastating. But I decided to just go with my heart, do my thing, do the astrology, do some cards. So that's what we're doing tonight. So I'm so happy to have you guys here for the, amount of time that you can be here. Thank you so much for being here today, tonight, on this Saturday night. Thank you so much, guys. So I've got my Oracle, well, I've got the Astro deck out because I am so into, just looking at the astrology right now. I can't even get myself away from it. So anyone that wants an astrology reading, you've got to know your birth time. If you want a card, just let me know. This is what I'm going to be doing for as long as you guys want to, as long as anybody is going to be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If I was talking about Nancy, if I was talking about Sebastian, if I was talking about something else, I'm sure that we would have a lot of people here. You know what I'm saying? And it is important that I do, help my channel grow. But at the same time, I have to be authentic to who I am and why I'm even online doing lives anyway. It's because of the astrology. It's because of the astrology. And if you were to ever go back and look at some of my old videos of the astrology, it's more deep. I go deeper with it. I go into the metaphysics, talking about the spirituality of mankind. I've written 500 pages. It's now down to 300 pages about the esoteric side of humanity. And it's not boring at all, especially if you like spirituality, not religious indoctrination, because I am so against religious indoctrination. I'm so over it too. I'm so over them using, and I say them, you know who I'm talking about, them. I'm so over them using God, Jesus, their, God, whoever you want to call him, it's always a dude, using that to control our minds and to create a weak minded hive, because that's what they have created with the religious indoctrination. Okay. So, with that being said, I am going to open it up with a card. I'm going to open it up with an astrology card, an astro code card. All right. Hello, Elaine, Barbara, little Miss Sharon, Jeff. Oh, Lord, thank you for liking the video. Number 7, she says. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here. Hey, Jill, good to see you. Barb, what's up? I haven't found out what time, but I think I heard around 11 to midnight. Hmm. Well, I mean, I can always, if I knew your life, I could definitely tell you what time you were born. Definitely. What up, Shauna, if you're still in the house? Hey, girly. Hey, Cinderella, if you're still in the house. Hello. Good to see you guys tonight. Good to see you. Hey, Sunshine. Are we allowed to ask questions? Yes. Hello from the Netherlands. Of course, you're allowed to ask questions. Yes, we accept free thinkers here. Ask anything you want. Yes, free thinkers here. Free thinkers, guys. All the readings are just based on a donation. If you can't donate, I understand. It's no big deal. I mean, I'm broker than a joke. We are always going to have different time periods of our life where we are financially stable, where we're not financially stable. And let me tell you something, when you leave real estate and you go to the woods to find yourself and go full-time astrology, it can be challenging, guys. So we've got progressions. It's a journey. So it's about the progressive chart. And my birthday is coming up, and there is definitely a progression here. Definitely a progression. So the progressions in your chart when you are born, each year that you are born, I can look at the progression of the chart to see where you're at in your solar year, your solar return. And it's really not as complicated as it sounds. It's really not. I can definitely read 54 single, 26 for 26 years. Will I remain single? Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this because I think that you can answer that for yourself. So at 54 and you've been single for 26 years, there is a reason why you are not wanting to settle down. I'm not saying like settle down with, just one person, like you're some kind of, you know, um, you know, freakazoid or anything. I'm saying that after being single for 26 years, if you were to bring someone else into your household, you go to someone else's household, what is that going to do to your independence? Your I've been single for 26 years. This is how I do things. How are you going to be able to bring someone in? You know what I'm saying? How are you going to bring somebody in? Look at you becoming a member, honey. Welcome to the Watchers, sweetheart. You have joined a beautiful group here. Welcome, my darling. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for joining. I love it. I love it. Yes, thank you for joining, sweetheart. That just set the vibe just so good for my progression. Let's talk about that. 56 progression. What does it say here with the star code? Because everyone has a different interpretation, and I'm always open to other people's interpretation. Doesn't mean that I'm going to accept the interpretation. No. What up, Seth? What's up, Seth? Rogers, you didn't show up, but that's okay because we're reading cards tonight. I didn't figure you was coming since I was like, I kept asking Jeff, have you heard from Seth? Have you heard from Seth? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, he's not coming. So then I set my live. Well, I'm making the university this time in my desired major. This Thursday, my result will be published. My name is Rodella, and birthday is the 30th of January, 2005. Do you know your birth time? Your birth time matters in the grand scheme of things. When you are born in this world and the doctor calls out that birth time, ooh, it's very important. And if you ever notice a lot of, well, not a lot, but yes, 10 a.m. exact. Exact. You fell asleep. Okay, gotcha. What up, witchy mama? Good to see you, babe. You exact at 10 a.m. Exact at 10 a.m. Let me read this card real quick. Okay. She says, yeah, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. Camille, camo. I wonder how you chamomile cocoa, Camille Coco. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce that name. Okay. For the progressions, the planets continuously move through time and space. When you were born, your imprint, your name is Rodella. Gotcha. Your imprint is boom. There it is. There's your free will right there. As soon as you're born, there it is. It's a blueprint of your life. That's the blueprint. It's the patterns of the moment that you're born, but those patterns, those planets are going to keep moving. Even after that moment that you're born, they're just going to keep moving. The clock is going to keep on ticking, okay? So the progressions is, let's see, these progressions sketch out the big sweeping journey of your life. You live that pattern out at roughly the rate of a year to a day for the rest of your life. Once you're born, you can't choose the cycles you live through, but you always choose how you respond. It sounds good, don't it? It sounds like, oh, you definitely get to choose how you respond. Or is how you respond already foreseen? Inquiring minds want to know. All right. Progressions do not speak of a passing thing, but to the big sweeping arcs of karmic fate. I don't believe in karma. So I'm already just kind of, I don't believe in karma. Karma sounds bad. Karma sounds like you've got to come back to earth to redo something. You didn't get it right the last time, so you're going to get it right this time. I don't believe in karma. So that's kind of, eh. Your present situation may not make sense in the short term because it has more to do with the big karmic patterns. You see what I'm saying? No, sweetheart. No, Heather Roan Robbins. No, Heather. We don't do that here. I mean, y'all might. I don't. I don't get with the karmic thread. And let me tell you why. Let me just tell you why. Let's forget about this for a second. Let me tell you why. Because I had 2 Baptist preachers, okay? 2 of them come into my house after a long 4-year battle of watching my stepson die of cancer. And they told us, me and my husband at the time, his father, that the reason why could be something that the father did in a past life. And I'm like, do what? First of all, y'all don't believe in past lives that I thought. I mean, I've studied religion, and I definitely don't think that I'm coming back or we're coming back to settle something from a past life. I do believe in rebirth. I do. I think that we have a rebirthing all the time. I had a rebirth. I had a rebirth. You have a Saturn return, there's your rebirth. Have a Chiron return, there's your rebirth. We are constantly doing that. Do I believe in a past life? Sure. Sure, I do. We have all of eternity. What else are we doing with time and matter? But do I believe that we're coming back time after time to settle something? No, I don't. I definitely don't. I don't see it. Don't see it. Because when I read your birth chart, when I read your birth chart, I'm going to go and read that 12th house. That 12th house is where I'm going to begin. And when I read you, I'm going to read you in a way that other astrologers aren't going to read you. You know why? Because I'm going to take that 12th house. When I begin and I read you, I'm going to go back to when your mother was pregnant with you. When your mother is pregnant with you, that's the 12th house. That is setting the stage for your subconscious, your unconscious. It's the umbilical, before that umbilical cord is cut. When you are rising, okay, when you are rising and you're coming into that first house, that's when the umbilical cord is cut. Your birthday, your birth time is being called out, and you are coming into the world. But that 12th house, that's where your mama is pregnant with you. So I have already shown myself time and time and time and time again, after all these readings that I've done for people, I've proven to myself that the 12th house is all about your mother being pregnant with you. What was going on? If your dad was cheating, if your mom was getting ready to sign the adoption papers, whatever was going on when she was pregnant with you is showing up in that 12th house. And that is what you are bringing into the world in that unconscious, that you are going to be making conscious from that 6th house. It's wild. It's wild. It's so cool. So I don't know if that answers your question about the rebirthing or not, but I hope it does. I hope it does. Hey, Sandy, good to see you, honey. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, the way that the readings work is if you want to have a reading with the astrology or the cards, you just donate something, whether here, Cash App, or whatever. And if you only got $2, you only got $2. If you've got 50, you got 50. Whatever it is that you have, it's just an exchange. That's all it is. It's just an exchange. Okay. You are going to give me $1. I'm going to give you something, because let me tell you something. I work for free for a lot of time, all the time. I'm working for free and I'm a starving artist over here. So that's the way we're going to do it. That's the way we do it here. What up, Army Vet? What up, Army Vet? So Army Vet, I want some tunes, dude. I want some tunes. I want some tunes. You want a reading? What kind of reading do you want, Shauna? I've been in this field for 11, 12 years. I've been doing it for 12 years every day. Every day. 12 years. Yeah, 12. 12 years. Seems like it hasn't been that long, but it has been. I need to know about astrology to write a blues song. Well, you got AI. You got AI, Army Vet. Come on, dude. Here is my Cash App, guys. $ Jen Astro 1973. Here is my Venmo as well. Got the Cash App and the Venmo. Learning. I like that. I like that. We're always learning something new. I'm always learning something new. That's the beauty of astrology, too, is that I'm always learning something new. I'm always learning. Today, I was stuck. I got stuck on the market crash and the monetary system that is going to be changing this year. IRS, all of that. All of that. Little Miss Sharon wants what do you want, honey? You want a card? Little Miss Sharon wants a card. I do live and breathe and even sleep astrology. Jeff should know. If you want an astrology reading, yes. Birth date, birthplace, and the birth time. If you don't know the birth time, it's going to be on your long form birth certificate. It's on the long form birth certificate, and if you don't have that, all you have to do is I mean, you can do it online, but it's $15 for your long form birth certificate to get a copy of it. It's really not that expensive, and, I mean, I know for some people at $15, it's a lot of money, but that is where you're going to find your birth time, is on that long form. Yes. The long form. No idea the time that you were born. Okay, I got you, Sean. I got you, little Miss Sharon. I got you, honey. I got you. Seeker of knowledge, Army vet. That's what we are. That's what we are, man. We're seekers. Seekers. We seek. And you know what? What we seek seeks us too. What we seek seeks us. Or you can call the hospital. Yeah. You can call the hospital. Sometimes you can get it from them. Sometimes you can get it from the hospital. Okay, little Miss Sharon, here we go, babe. I'm feeling it. Whew. Dignified. I could see that with you. Dignified. Strength. Strength, baby. Look at that. The stairway going up to the throne. Dignified. Let's look at this. It's the number 13 card. Love it. Love it. Love it. Dignified. Yeah, sometimes you can call. Okay. Little Miss Sharon. A planet is at its strongest when it's essentially or accidentally dignified in a sign or placement that aligns with its nature and adds strength. For example, Mars is its most Mars like when it's in Scorpio or when it's in Aries, the two signs it rules, or in Capricorn, which is strong sign of leadership. I have Mars in Capricorn in the 8th house. The 8th house is about esoteric wisdom. It's about understanding what the government is hiding, the things that are hidden, the esoteric mysteries, if you will. So Mars is in its best. It is dignified when it is in Scorpio or Aries. I would like to say that rather it being in Scorpio, Mars is definitely most best in Aries because Pluto rules Scorpio. A dignified planet is like the soccer player who happens to be out in the front and free in the exact right place to receive a pass. Your voice matters, little Miss Sharon. Trust that you are what's needed here at this moment. You are in your element and at the right place at the right time. So you have an advantage, but it's up to you to make a choice and run with the ball. Dodge the obstacles and look for the opportunities just beginning to emerge. Have faith in yourself. You have what it takes. Even if you don't know it yet, it's up to you to tap into your potential and find the resources from within. Play to your strengths, your use your contacts, sing the song that best fits your voice. Do so with humble respect for the process. This situation is strong enough for you to fulfill your potential without stepping on another person to get ahead. The wind is with you, but will not do the work for you. Take the lead, do your work, bring your team along with you. It may be tempting at times to just fully take over. Yes, it's time for you to shine, but bring everyone along with you, or you may be left high and dry once the game is over. So, for weeks, months, lifetimes, you have prepared for this moment. The muscles you've built in body and soul, the understanding you have accrued, are needed here on this planet at this time and place. Period. Period. Period, girl. Thank you, babe. Yeah, the long form for your state. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Miss Shauna. Thank you so much. Be curious, question everything. Exactly. All curses can be broken through shadow work and true love. What do you need to do with shadow work and true love? For who? For whom? Good question. Good question. Shadow work is just going through the things. So, for me, anyway, shadow work was all about going back into the past and reliving the pain, letting the pain go, reliving it and letting it go. For an example, I had a boyfriend, a boy who is a friend, you know, he died in the flood, in the 2010 flood. And what I did when I was doing my shadow work, and I didn't even know that I was doing shadow work. Okay. I didn't even know what it was called at the time. This was in 2000. Okay. So maybe I've been doing astrology before that. Okay. So maybe I've been doing astrology for longer than, okay. Anyway, so for me, the shadow work was reliving the pain and letting it go. So, for an example, the guy that died in the flood, I went to the exact place where we found him after 6 months in the Harpeth River. And I was playing music, the kind of music that we would listen to. And then I let it go. And then it was just a constant letting go of the pain. And does it ever resurface? Sure, it does. But am I holding on to it and wanting to, sleep with it and hang out with it all the time? No, I don't. So I just let that go. If, I let all the pain that I had accrued over this lifetime, I just let it go. And I started when I was really young. I started when I was a little girl and started going through all the, that journey of just letting go and it sounds so cliche, but letting go and letting God just work in my life and not allowing the outside world to dictate what it is that Jennifer is or who she is becoming. I was just free. I just felt free. I was just feeling so free. So the shadow work takes some time. It's not like, I know that there's books and things like that out, but it was almost like I just did that because it was a Chiron return. And when you have a Chiron return, that's what happens. You start getting into that shadow work. And if you don't have an astrologer to talk to you about things like this, then you really have no clue what is really going on. Like Sean and I were talking earlier, and we were talking about someone. None of us know who this person is, but we were talking about that person going through a Chiron return, and the things that she is doing is abnormal for her, but she is becoming someone else through this work. And she will, eventually be doing the shadow work too, taking on all of the pain that you have accrued over a lifetime, the things that you don't like about yourself. So, Donna McGlynn? Mm-mm. Never heard of Donna McGlynn? It's about a Facebook post. Okay. Gotcha. Agree. What are you agreeing with? Generational trauma. I think for some people, generational trauma could be something. I mean, you're taking on other people's pain if that's the case. Capricorn, yeah, Capricorn and Mars. You mystic thing. Yeah, so Mars is conjunct my North Node in that eighth house of Capricorn. It's conjunct my North Node. Imagine that. Imagine that. And guess what line I'm living on? Because some astrologers like myself, we map. Guess what line I live on? That line. When I moved out here, when I moved out here 5 years ago, I was mapping then. And I saw that I was moving to my Mars conjunct North Node line. This is where I meet my fate. This is where I meet my fate. This is where I work right here in the eighth house. Can't make it up. I can't make it up. Necklace is beautiful. Thank you. I don't have the pendant that I would be wearing, but I am in the process of getting it fixed again. It's the tree of life. The tree of life is my I love the tree of life. Generational trauma is passed to our children from our own feelings, relationships to change the future generations. You need to teach the next generation. Yeah. Well, you're taking on other people's pain. So I don't see generational trauma in our charts. I don't see that. It would be in the fourth house. A generational trauma would be in the fourth house. And I guess, you could say, well, it's going back to your genealogy. The fourth house is going back to your genealogy. It's actually going back to that maternal haplogroup. The 10th house would be going back to that. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I've never really seen that in astrology. Hope you get the cash app. Let me see, darling. Did you already give me your birth details? I got it, honey. I got it. Did you give me your birth details? And do you have a question? Think you are potentially taking on generational trauma until you're old enough, mature enough, wise enough. Hmm. Well, no, you don't because you're so, the way that I read astrology is a lot different than what you've read in books or what you've heard online. The way that I read is not about um and the way that I teach it is like this. When you come in to the world, to the state of matter, the mind is meeting matter. So the mind is meeting matter. And you come here with a clean slate. And everything about the past begins when you are conceived. So that 12th house is the conception, it's the pregnancy, it's what's going on with your mother. And I prove this time and time and time and time and time and time and time again. So that is now that's why I read that because that's what it's shown. So you come here with a clean slate. So to think that you are coming here, if you are thinking that you're coming here with a lot of things from the past, of other people's pain, of other things going on, because in a past life you may have been another ethnicity. So you're not bringing that into this life. Do you see what I'm saying? You're not. You're just not. And I can prove it to you by reading your chart. I can prove that. I've proved it to myself. So, I know that we all have our beliefs, and I'm not trying to change your mind. I'm just trying to offer you another way of thinking about it. So, October 26, 1970. Let's do this, girl. Minx. Minx it is. Let me pull your chart up, babe. Minx, October 26, 1970. And 4:36 p.m. Okay, 4:36 p.m. What city and state were you born? City and state. City and state. Minx. Baltimore, Maryland. What's it like living in Maryland? What is it like? Okay. Have you ever gotten your chart read before? Yeah. It's environmental. Okay. Let me pull this up. Let me pull up the entire. You did nebula? Okay. All right. What is nebula? What is nebula? I don't know. Let me go ahead and pull this up. Now, Minx, if you want to, honey, okay? If you want to, you can come up. Let me go ahead and offer you a link. If you want to come up and talk to me about your chart, because I'm going to have to be looking at the chart and then looking at my phone. But if you want to take the link and you want to come up here and you want to talk about the chart as I read it, that would be really cool. You don't have to show your face, but you can. There's the link right there. If you want to take it, it'll tell you exactly how to, you know, all you got to do is just follow the prompts, and you can click on the video icon. And if you click on it, it'll just show an avatar. All right. Yeah, y'all can, I mean, whatever it is that y'all believe, if you want to believe it, I just haven't seen I haven't seen it in my chart. I don't see it. We don't talk about generational trauma when I'm reading, because it's really focused on your birth chart is focused on you. It's focused on you. So, and the things that you are going to be going through. You know what I mean? You do come here with a clean slate. Yes. Well, your mother, right. Well, so if your mother is going to shape your perception of the world, then that is going to be shown in your chart, no doubt about it. It will definitely be shown in your chart, no doubt. Hey, Minx, good to see you, honey. If you aren't, if you can just try to get your mic, your volume. There you go. She's trying.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes. Hello.
Mm, I've never come up before.
Hey, it's okay. I'm gonna turn my oh shoot.
Let's see.
Let me turn me off. Hold on. Yeah, good to see you. So you've gotten your chart read before?
I can't hear. anything.
Do what?
Hmm.
Have you gotten your chart read before?
Okay, so mic is off.
I can hear you right now. You said your mic is off. It's actually your mic is on.
Let's see.
I can hear you right now.
You can?
You said your mic is off. It's actually your mic. Yeah, just turn
Oh, okay.
turn
Okay.
the okay, so what you wanna do is you wanna
You
turn the
can?
video that you're listening to
Yeah,
all the
just
way
turn.
down.
Oh, okay.
So turn
Okay.
so what you wanna do is you wanna turn the video that you're listening to
Yeah,
all the
just
way
turn.
down.
Okay. Gotcha.
There you go,
But I
girl,
can't
now I
hear
can hear you.
you. So,
Yeah, you can you hear me?
um,
Can you hear me?
can you hear
Well,
me?
dang it. I can
I
hear you.
can. So
Yeah, I can
I
hear you.
have it right. I can hear you through my TV.
Okay, cool. Good deal. Okay, cool. Good deal. We'll figure it out. Don't stress it. We'll figure it out. Don't So say something. Let me see if I can hear you still. We're gonna
Say
figure it out,
something.
guys.
Let me see if
Give
I
us a
can hear
minute.
you still. Testing.
We're gonna figure it out, guys.
Let me see if I can hear you still.
It's
Testing.
just yeah, if you have the video on,
We're gonna figure it out, guys. Let me see if I can hear
then
you.
it's going to echo. It's just a big
Testing.
old echo.
Yeah, if you
But if
have the video
but if you have
on,
this video that you're listening
then
to
it's going to echo.
all the way
It's a big
down,
old echo. Yeah, if you have the video, but if you have this video that you're listening to, it's going to echo all the way down. You
you'll be able to hear.
have this video, listening to all the way down. You'll be able to hear. All the way. You'll be able to hear.
Yeah, she's never done this before. It's okay. Just use your phone or your computer. So now that you're up on the stage, you should be able to hear what we're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I'm giving you technical difficulties.
Honey, you're fine. You're fine. As long as you can hear me and you can start seeing the screen. Are you able to see the screen now with the astrology chart pulled up?
Yep, I
Okay.
see it.
Okay, good deal. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, so is there a question that you would like answered, or do you want me to just read it?
Yeah, I'll let you do it organically. Um and whatever you see. Yeah.
Okay, let me just kind of give you a I want to duel this out. We're gonna do like it's called a Horary chart, and then we're just gonna see what the transits are showing us right now versus what your chart is showing as well. This is so much fun. Thank you so much for taking the link and coming up. Okay.
So much fun. Thank you so much.
You can still hear us in the background. Okay. Hmm. Well, I see that you rise in Aries, you descend in Libra. Your moon is in the sixth house of health, your everyday in Virgo. You shine in the seventh house. Look at that big seventh house of relationships and partnerships. Look at that. Wow. There was a wake up call. You just got a wake up call. When is that? Hold on. Or Zeus. Yesterday. Yesterday, this 2606 just gave you a wake up call with a friend group. Could be somebody online.
Yesterday, this
Interesting.
2606. Just take you wake up call with a friend group. Could be somebody online. Yesterday, 2606.
Sorry, hold on, guys. Is there any way that you are able to turn your devices down and just listen through the computer?
Yeah, I turned my TV all the way down.
Okay, good. And you can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, good deal. Okay, it's just delaying. It's fine. Okay, we got this. We got this, girl. Okay. What I want to know what happened because I'm really nosy. You've had a lot going on the last couple of days. You definitely have. What's going on with
I
your
have.
relationship? You have. What's going on with your relationship? There's a relationship, there's a partnership. Tell me a little bit about what's going on.
Yeah. What's wrong with your relationship? There's a relationship. Tell me a little bit about what's going on.
It's a situationship, like uh non-committal. He's a Libra. October, right, right. His birthday is October 14th, 1970.
Yeah.
So I want a relationship and he's not wanting to commit, and it's been about 8 years.
So you had a wake up call about the future. Okay. So you've had a wake up call about the future and contracts
So,
and
a
contracts.
wake up call about the future. Okay, so
Because
you
there it
had a
is.
wake up call about the future and contracts. And contracts. Wake up call about the
Mm, okay.
Yeah, this is a wake up call about the future. And so
this is this
I don't know if you've signed the dotted line on something yesterday, and it could be something very simple like an astrology site or something like that because it's in Aquarius. Your North Node is in Aquarius is critical. The way that you bring in money and the way that you bring in money is through a humanitarian. Your friend groups, all of that. It's more humanitarian. Um, there's a lot of pain that
Mm,
I see that's going to be making contact with this Venus, and that is about relationships. It's about loans. It could be something that you and your significant other, something that is going on with the finances.
yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sounds about
So
right. I did
you have
sign off on something like 2 days ago.
yeah. So do you mind telling me what it is? And if you don't want to give that information out online, I totally understand.
is that
No, no, you're fine. No, I did a personal loan. I
Okay.
did. I did a personal loan.
Yeah. And so the Eros that you see right here, the goddess of war and strife, see all of this right now is showing up in the way that I'm observing. Okay. So I use a I use a default of Nashville, Tennessee. So my default, the way that I observe The reality is through a default of Nashville, Tennessee. And what I'm showing is in the seventh house of relationships and partnerships, you've got a lot of warring when it comes to a relationship and money. And money, the values of this relationship and it not moving forward. And it's not just money, it's about the value, valuing you, valuing what you bring to the table. Valuing is not just about money, it's about, I could say Venus is about money, but it's actually about beauty. It's about stability, being stable within your relationship. And so this is a pattern. This is a pattern with relationships. And you do have Saturn here in the first house. And so this is going to go back to your dad when you were a child. It's going to go back to possibly the values with your own father. And so we can see that. I can see that in your first house. And it's your life path. This whole first house, this is your life path. So this first house, that's about your life path. Right here, this 12th house is about things of the past. Things of the past. So what is things of the past? This would, if I were to start reading your birth chart, I'm going to start right here. I'm going to start at this 503 in Pisces. So your entire 12th house is ruled by Pisces, but your glyphs, besides your mark, all your glyphs are in Aries. This mark right here, it's where we always are making our mark. The Bible talks about the mark, right? Taking the mark, you've made your mark, that's your fortune. It's your part of fortune. And in Pisces, it's about your fulfillment, your spiritual purpose, your service to humanity, but it's also about dreams, the dream state, your subconscious, your unconscious with your spirituality. You have Chiron here. Chiron is at a 659. That Chiron return, I'm sure, was rough on you. There could have been things going on in the hospital, things going on with your health or someone else's health. But this is where there is a lot of, you got a lot of pain here, but you also have
Wow.
a lot of, this is when the mother, this is going to go back to when your mother conceived you, when you were in the womb, things of that nature. But I'm seeing also, hold on. Well, I'll tell you one thing that you got going on for you is that the dark moon is only going to come to that 1 degree in Sag. It's only going to come there. Jesus, thank you, God. Because, some of us have a lot more Sag in us in our charts, and you only have that one. So the dark moon, she never goes retrograde. She is going to just keep on marching. And when she does, that could be, that could have to do with, anything religious, anything with flight, anything with the courts. So that's you got a while before that even comes there. It could also have to do with the money markets because once that dark moon gets that 19 degree in Sag, the money markets our money, the money markets are going to be changing in a big way. So I don't really see that being so personal, but it could be. It could definitely be personal. Is there anything else you would like for me to look at? Thank you.
No, no, you've given me a lot. I appreciate you. I love your channel and you got a new follower.
Well, I
So thank
appreciate that.
you. I'm
So
gonna drop down. Okay. Thank
thank you
you.
so much, honey. Thank you so much, babe. Well, that was cool. That was cool, guys. All right. That was cool. That was cool. I like that. Did I not show it? Oh my gosh, did I not show it? Did I not show it? Mm, damn. Did I not show it, guys? Anyways, I thought I did. I thought I did. I thought I was on the full screen showing it. Did I not show it? Yes or no? Jesus, help us, God. Did I not show the chart? Oh my gosh. Let me show it now. Let me show it, Minx. Let me show it to you, babe. Let me show it. I'm going to keep on reading you for a second, okay? Because I'm stuck. Y'all can see this now. Shit. My goodness gracious. Hold on. Okay. Y'all can see it now. Honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me show you something. Let me show you. Let me show you how I work here. My goodness gracious, guys. Sorry, guys. Okay, you can see it now. Okay, so Minx rises here. So here's where I'm seeing she rises in Aries and she descends in Libra. Okay, so Libra is about the law. It's about relationships. Okay, so relationships and the law. We got some problems when it comes to relationships, but this is how she shines. She shines with relationships. All right. Venus rules Libra. Venus rules Taurus. And she has Venus up here in the 7th house of relationships and partnerships. Okay. So the 24-23 with Chiron, with this relationship, we are coming to have some pain with a loan. Why is it a loan, Jen? Okay, well, it's a loan because it's in Scorpio. It's other people's money. It's other people's money. All right. That's why. That's why. And the 2606 that she has with Pallas in Aquarius, well, Zeus was just there. Zeus was making contact and activating the palace. And it's about the future. It's a shakeup for the future. So, what is the future? It could be anything innovative. It could be about, it could be about astrology. It could be about networking, anything online. Minx, the way that she brings in money is humanitarian. Why do I say that? Because that is what Aquarius is. It's all about Aquarius. It's innovative. That's how she brings in money. It's humanitarian. It's innovative. It's networking. It's online. Okay. But that contract that she signed when it was at a 2606 yesterday, the day before, well, there was a contract signed. And there's a wake up call for the future. You see what I'm saying? So the degrees in our charts literally matter in the state of matter. So what I do is I take the degrees and I begin to, like Shauna says, it's like a layer of, it's like an onion, and it's just layers that we're peeling off to get down to the nitty gritty of what is truly going on. Because when these degrees hit our chart, it activates an expression. Okay. So I would think, I don't know if Minx has kids, but there's going to be some things that she learns, things of the past that she learns. This could be about creativity with children. It could be about going back to something that she knows that she is comfortable with when it comes to her creativity. And it could be that she is going to begin learning. And whatever she is going to be learning with the kids or with a child, or some type of creativity that she is doing, any type of whatever we're going back to, that whatever she is going to be learning is also in the future will be coming here to that north node. It could have to do with astrology, you know? It definitely could. It definitely could. There is a disordered aggression, a darkness that is going to come to this vertex. It's not going to be very intense, even though the vertex should be intense as hell. I mean, it should be really intense. But overnight, tomorrow, there is a disordered aggression about courts, about the law, about courts, or it could be something about religion because, you know, Sag is also about religion, religious indoctrination for sure. Pretty cool stuff, isn't it? Hey, Gemini, what's up, girl? I used to be a teacher for 8 years and got into law school for fall 26. Ooh. Well, let me tell you. Um, okay. That definitely makes sense. So there is, huh. Well, you're going to have an intense experience, and I would love to know what it's going to be about. There's something that you may be studying that's going to give you an intense experience when it comes to the law, the letter of the law, religion, anything having to do with religion or a religious person. I'd love to know how that's going to work itself out. It's not going to be in the same sign because if it was in Sag, if your vertex was in Sag, it's not, it's in Libra. But it is about the letter of the law. It definitely is about the letter of the law. So, my values, okay, so the way that you and I connect, you and I means me and you, the way that you and I connect in our charts is through this degree right here, this 115. Okay, this 115. And it's my values. It's my outer will of my values at home and the ninth house with when it comes to the letter of the law and religion in my in my in my eighth house. So that 115 is connecting. We're connected in our charts. So that means that anytime a 115 transits, you and I at the same time, we will be connecting. We will be connecting what in a different way, obviously. But you can see that when I stop this chart, we have an MC that's a 0022. We're beginning something. So that 115 would have come in as I'm reading your chart. Okay. That 115 would have come in because by now that MC has already moved off of the 115 and it's on to something else. On up, going up and going up in degree. Here is where you were having Minx, here is where you were having a lot of warring when it comes to this relationship right here, because Juno is a relationship. And as you can see, Juno is at 2453. It's about money or values with your relationship right there. You're having a lot of disordered aggression, a lot of warring, but this warring is coming to push you forward. It's definitely not to harm you, hurt you, or anything like that. It's to push you forward because your worth, your worth, your value. is priceless. You can't put a dollar on who you are, right? And it was just a couple of days ago, a few days ago, that this 403 would have come into and made contact with this Mars, the 405. And this is in your everyday and your work. And as you can see, your everyday, your work is all about Virgo. What is Virgo? Virgo is it's ruled by Mercury. So it is definitely about giving service. It's about health, and health is a broad spectrum. Didn't you know that? We are all connected, sure. But some of us are definitely connected in ways that, when you first meet somebody, you're like, oh, wow, okay. I feel like I've known them for a long time. I feel like I've been knowing them for a long time. Well, it's because you're connected to them in your chart. From your chart to their chart, y'all have a connection. You got a connection. And sometimes that connection you can lead your separate you can go your separate ways, right? So the other thing that I want to talk about with Minx before I let go of this chart is the moon is right here in that seventh house. Okay. So the moon is at a 1033 degree. The moon is going to reflect the law, the contract. Then the moon is going to come and is going to connect to that Venus. Then the moon is going to come and connect with the Neptune. And so that Neptune is going to be critical because it's 29 degree. It's in the eighth house. And wow, that is so cool that you got all of this, in the seventh house, and then your eighth is Neptune. Neptune. What are you going to law school for? What are you going to what type of law? What type of law? You remember her being here 2 weeks ago. Okay. I'm so glad. I'm just so glad that you were drawn to this channel because look, I think that you have a great ability to understand astrology and to understand the spirituality because this is where you make your mark. And I think that I can't wait to understand what it is that you're going to be hmm, that you're going to be studying with the law. Like what type of law? Because there's all kinds of laws, right? There's all kinds of different laws. So this is very interesting. I appreciate you sharing with us, hopping up on panel. You've never done it before and you just went for the gold, girl. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Of course, you can have a card, girl. Compliance and governance. Okay. Okay. So let's look at that. Let's look at that. Hold on. Compliance and governance law. So I want to make sure. Hold on. Let me take this off. No, I'm going to keep it on. I'll keep it on. Hold on. Dictates the rules, ethical guidelines, legal standards corporations must follow to ensure legal adherence and ethical, sustainable management. These intertwined fields, often managed under the GRC framework, prevent financial penalties, legal action. Oh, wow. Defines the structure, processes, and rules by which a company is directed, balanced, and controlled, ensuring accountability to shareholders and stakeholders. adheres to mandatory laws, regulations, industry standards, consequences of non-compliance, legal action, fines, revocation of licenses, and potential business closure. Hmm. Does that sound about right? That sound about right? What you're interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, you'll have to keep me posted. I work for the city of Atlanta, Georgia, and I'm going into ethics law. So a teacher for many years, now you're going into the law. Interesting. Interesting. You look back at that. So I mean, your ninth house is basically, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, but hold on. Hold up. But that ninth house, see, guys, this is where her ninth house is. So the ninth house is governed by this ninth house, and it's Sag. And Sagittarius is the law. So if I say, you know, Sagittarius energy, if I'm talking about a Sag, we can say, okay, it could be flight, but this is also a judge. This is also an attorney. Okay. We see that. Okay. Y'all see that. The ninth house can be also an attorney. If I'm looking for someone, okay, so if I'm looking for someone that has disappeared or something like that, sometimes I might be wondering if that person who has disappeared via an attorney. I've seen cases where an attorney was literally locked up for offing someone, one of his clients. I'm not kidding. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a membership, honey. That is so sweet of you. That is so sweet of you. Girl, thank you so much. The great one, Julio, got a membership. Welcome to the Watchers, honey. Welcome to the Watchers. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Look at this. Wow. 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 Thank you, babe. Thank you. There's so much more of that to come. We need a whole session. We need a whole session. Yes, thank you for supporting. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. That was very generous of you. $50? Like, really? Thank you. I'm a deep diver. Yeah, aren't we? Okay, babe. Thank you. Jeff's gone to get us some food. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Smack Talker. That is so sweet of you, Minx. Really. It's just amazing. I love you guys. I love you guys. Yeah, you need an astrology read. Exactly. I'm trying to send donation, but I need less for a phone number. But I need less for a phone number? I don't understand. But I need less for a phone number. Hmm. You gotta make time, Divna. You You got to make time for you, babe. You got to make time. It would be good. Yes, girl. Thank you. The my stand store where you can book, I mean, you can book from me um by just emailing me, or you can book through my stand store, whatever. But it usually it takes about 2 hours. We do it over the phone, and we just go and we can do it over Zoom, but it's only like 45 minutes. And once that 45 minutes is over, it's over. But it does take about 2 hours. And we start from that 12th house and we go through all of the patterns. And it's all about, so your ninth house being in Sag is definitely a degree, getting a degree. But we will see a time period where that dark moon is going to be over that ninth house outer wheel for a couple of hours, for like 2 hours. And that's it. Then it'll move on. It'll just move on. And then, but while the dark moon is in Sag, we're going to see some money markets changing. We're going to see a lot of things happening with the IRS, with the Federal Reserve, with the stock market. We're going to see a lot. And I imagine you'd be really busy when you graduate because there's a lot of corruption there. Last four, a phone number? I don't know, honey. There, let's see. The last four. Your house will be full in 5 minutes. Gotcha. Yes, thank you, Laura. Laura, you're so sweet. Do we have hey Jen, do we have death signs like birth signs? Because when my mom passed, I dreamed of her and she said she was Virgo mirror. Didn't realize till much later she passed in September. So I don't know. I don't think that there is a science to death. And I'm trying to get Pythia. So I'm trying to get this girl, Michelle, who runs, she's known as Pythia on Facebook, and she runs the Death Astrology Facebook group. And I am trying to work it out to where she is going to be up on panel where we talk about death astrology. There is some people that I would really like for you guys to meet when it comes to death astrology. For me, I have not found the science to death. And so when people say, "Do you think that this person is dead? Do you think that I don't know because there is no science to it. I see death with a lot of different glyphs that I wouldn't think would bring on death, but it does. So I don't, you know, there's not going to be like a death sign. There's no science to that. I don't know why Venmo is taking me to the screen that is asking for that is asking for your phone number or asking for the four numbers or oh, it's maybe it's because you haven't signed into Venmo in so long that it's asking you to verify your account. But yeah, I want my death astrology group. So I have certain people that I've been in contact with for years, 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 and they do nothing but death astrology. And so there is no science to death. We can look at it and we can go, oh, okay, I see how that happened. Or if someone that has died and they come to you in a dream or they physically come to you and you see them or whatever, I mean, that's just going to be like a snapshot where I pull it, and I look at your chart and I look at that chart and I'm looking, I used to call myself the Aquarian medium because I'm telling you, like some crazy things have happened in my life to where I've looked at it from an astrological point of view and been stunned. I'm talking about stunning. I've had crazy, crazy things happen. with people that have passed on in my life. So was watching from the dispensary. Yeah, there is definitely it's so much bigger than what we can even imagine, you know, what we can even imagine. Everything is connected. I'm all about connecting science to spirit. Mhm. So does anybody want a reading or does anybody want a card? Let me know. Let me know before I shut this live down. Because if nobody does, we can always talk about spirituality. I can show you some of my old videos, some of my old ones. I may have some of them privatized, but I've got some really old videos on here that I'm just talking about spirituality, talking about magnetism, the electromagnetic forces. What about people around you that have weirdly same birth dates and have passed on the same day? Passed on the same day that they were born? Did you see my above message? If I'm not, I can retype it. Let me go back up there. Would you, mama? Let me go back up, honey. Sorry. Witchy mama. Let me look. Smack Talker is in the house. Oh, Laura she wants a card. Hold on. I'm still looking for yours, which mom, I don't see it. Still looking. I don't see it, babe. Oh, remember when you said that a denial would come in early March and an appeal would have better luck? Got the denial, and my lawyer just filed the appeal yesterday. Fingers crossed it's up from her. Well, hmm, I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look at that. All right, so Laura, she wants a card. Wants a card. Let's talk about the rip in our sun and the significance to our magnetic mantle. Let's talk about it. I mean, I'm all about the sun. You know, I'll be looking at it every day. Looking at the sun. I'm looking at the solar weather every day. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hello, Uncle Taco. Good to see you. Good to see you and your better half. Good to see you. Laura Walker, are you still in the house? Come on, girl. Sorry. His name is Atlas. He was a stray. Aw. Well, Witchy Mama, I'm definitely going to be hopeful here. You know, it's got to run its course, right? It's just got to run its course. And when it's time, that's when it's going to happen, right? Where's Miss Laura? Here she is. Okay. All right. 10th house. 10th house, girl. This is your public image. It's your daddy. It's your work. It's your fame and fortune. This is how you show up to other people. This is how you show up in the workplace. The 10th house. It's all about authority. What you are an authoritarian of. Wherever your Capricorn is in your chart, that is what we're going to be talking about. So the Capricorn rules that 10th house. It rules the 10th house. Capricorn rules the 10th. So your mama is on the 4th. That's your IC. And your MC is your dad. So the 10th house, number 48. Let's read what Miss Heather Roan Robbins has to say about the 10th house. See it. Let's see it. That is interesting. I would consider that when our spirit born, maybe it does die, but rather transforms, kind of how spirit boxes can pick up other frequencies. The spirit box is just radio waves. It's just the congested radio waves is going off of an AM radio. So the 10th house, if your chart were a village map, the 10th house would hold the courthouse, government seat, and the public face of your work. Here's the arena of your public self, your relationship to authority figures, and your role as a leader. You're being asked to step up and take on the next level of personal authority. It's hard to build something without a clear blueprint. So look at your definition of a strong leader and decide whether you need to amend it. Remember how you felt as a kid about your parents, the school principal, the priest, the police, the teachers. Observe whether they use their responsibility wisely and encouraged you to develop yours, or whether you needed to rebel to be safe. Notice your relationship to the concept of divine authority and investigate if it has anything to do with fear. Did it offer you safety, or did it offer you refuge? These patterns affect both how you react to outside authority and what you expect from yourself as a parent, professional, or a leader. Sort between the traits that worked and those not worthy of emulating. Deconstruct assumptions about authority that no longer serve you. Authority is no longer what other people carry, it's what you are developing within. Take responsibility for healing old wounds around empowerment. Create new blueprints. If needed, tell off someone who abused their authority, either in person, in therapy, or in a letter you burn and release. Get the training and certificate you need. Create a mental collage of good role models, people who lead in a way that empowers others. Create a clear picture of a competitor. Responsible, lovable, and empowering authority. Step inside that role. Be the pillar in your community. Here's the challenge. A bully is a parody of true leadership. Be careful not to mistake power over other people as equal to empowerment within. Wherever you are in your evolution, it's time to take the next step up the mountain of leadership, empowerment, and accomplishment. All about leadership. It's how you show up in the world. It's your public image, how other people are seeing you show up. It's fascinating. It's a very interesting topic. I was just reading this week about how birthmark are chosen by us ourselves as a reminder of an important life lesson. Spot on. He passed 2022, worked with my dad 27 years, retired 2019. There it is, girl. So your daddy is coming in and saying, hey, girl, I'm right here. I'm showing up and showing out for you. My deep learning computer has been frozen on your channel for 30 minutes. It knows where the good stuff is, man. That's all I can say. It knows where the good stuff is. What can I say, girl? I mean, guy. I'm looking at Shauna going, girl. Shauna, do you want to come up here and do a little reading? Are you busy? If anybody wants to come up here and read, you are more than welcome to. You are more than welcome to. Feel free. There's the link. Anybody want to come up here and do a little reading? Don't mind a bit. He always had the last word. I'm saying that was perfect then. That was absolutely perfect. That was absolutely perfect then. Absolutely perfect, man. I love that for you. You don't want to read? Let's do the chart. Yeah, it was an awesome card read. You can do more on my astrology, smack talker. Oh my gosh. I do. I mean, I'll get into a chart. Whatever y'all want. Whatever y'all want. I'm over here rocking back and forth because I gotta go to the little girl's room. So hold on a second. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Don't you dare cash at me. Shauna, don't you dare. Shauna, I told you not to cash at me. She said I do what I want. I know. But girl, you're gonna go. I mean, you got to stop. You got to stop. You cash apping all the time. I don't need I'm driving and you're cash apping. I'm driving and you're cash apping, girl. Telling me to go and buy something to eat. I mean, girl, quit it. Look at Minx joining. Look at her wanting to be a watcher, girl. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Watchers, babe. Welcome, sweetheart. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy. We gained a new member. We're gaining members, guys. I love it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, honey. What up, Michelle? Good to see you, girl. Good to see you. Army vet, that is too funny. Where did that other guy go? Nick. Nick says, locked onto your channel. I'm also really liking. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh. What? Meeks. Meeks done gifted 5 memberships, guys. Wow. Uncle Taco, look at you becoming a member. Chrissy, Ms. 33. Wow. Look at the wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I love your energy too. I love y'all. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Y'all, please be sure and tell her thank you. Tell her thank you. That was so sweet. So sweet, so sweet, so sweet. The energy is good. Yes, it is. It is good over here. And it's different. It's a different type of channel. You know, you're just never going to find it anywhere else. Look at this quirky coming in. Welcome to the Watchers. I thought you were already a watcher, honey. Look at you. Shauna's crying. Shauna. Aw, babes. Aw. I know I haven't seen Quirky in here in a hot minute. I love it too. I love it, love it, love it. God's work. That's right. Doing the good work, doing the great work. And y'all are here with us. It's so great. I just love it. I just love it. Y'all gonna make me start gifting memberships too. I'm about to start gifting memberships too. It's a party, honey. It's a party. Love and light and all is bright. Love it. Okay, so what am I doing now? Am I reading cards? Shauna, did you want a card or do we want to talk about your chart? Do we want to talk about stuff? Do we want to talk about stuff? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I'm going to give you a second. I'm going to turn my camera off for a second. Hold on. I got to go get me something to drink. Hold on. I'll BRB, guys. BRB. All right. BRB. BRB. Let me know what you want. I'm keeping my security and clearance tonight. Oh, Michelle, we gotta do something about that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Okay, pull your chart. Okay, BRB, BRB. Let's move it out. I'm coming. Hold on, girl. Okay, Shauna. All right, y'all. I'm back. Okay, so Shauna, are you going to be able to jump up a panel while I pull your chart? Because if Minx can do it, so can you, hon. So I'm dropping the link. If anybody wants their chart read, I want you to come up here because that's a lot of, I love that. Uncle Taco wants a what? An IPA? An IPA? What's an IPA? I got this Pisces Mercury going on here. I'm confused. That's hilarious. I want to be talking about Fort Huachuca. All right, come on up here, girl. Well, let's look at your chart, honey. Yeah, what's an IPA? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Cheers. Cheers, Uncle Taco. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it, guys. Come on. Beer, not bear. Yeah, the good bear. Okay, now I remember. I remember what IPA is. Okay. All right, come on, Shauna. They're waiting. They're waiting. Let's move it out, girl. Come on. You're a bit worried what I'll see. I heard that. I heard that. I'm not gonna see like I don't I don't read I don't read I mean I can read some bad things, but hell, we all have the good and the bad in our charts. You know what I'm saying? We all have the good and the bad. Shauna tried to come up, but her devices weren't connected, so I think she's gonna try again. Exactly. Thank you, Witchy Mama. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna refrain. And even Uncle Taco knows this as well. Like, um, Uncle Taco, smack talker, you know that I refrain from saying everything that I'm thinking at the time. Like when it came to your, um, I think it was your son or nephew. Oh, honey, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Are you wanting a card or you wanting a birth chart reading? Just don't worry about it. If you can't, you just can't, you know? What's coming, and it helped us learn how to handle a situation. Yes. So I'm glad that that helped you. Yeah. I'm glad that that helped you. I really am. And even though it's a small read. If you're worried about anything, or if I see something, I may say it. I'm seeing something, and I don't want you to be scared. I just want you to be aware. That's how I do it. I'm not gonna blast. Gotta hang some washing. Be right back. Gotta hang that. Ah, all right. Doing it old school. I like it. I like it a lot. My son ordered me the astrology book yesterday you told us about. I'm so glad. I love that. Are you talking about the only astrology I had to look back and look at it, the only astrology book I'll ever read or need? You just donate. Just donate. If you can donate Cash App, Venmo, or just do a super chat here, you know, you just get a reading. You've got to know your birth time, your birthday, city and state you were born. Shauna keeps trying to come up. I don't know what's going on. Like, Jesus, girl, come on. I am self-taught. I am. Where are you from? Where are you from, Nick? Nickel. Yeah, I'm self-taught. That's the only book I've got with astrology. And when people ask what book to get, that's the only book. I mean, that's really the only book. Australia. Australia. Okay, Nick, can you jump up on panel while I pull you up? You don't have to show your face or anything. You just follow the prompts. But when you come up on panel, you just don't want to have your device on. You want to just listen through. Once I get you on stage, you won't have to have a device. You'll hear it from whatever you're coming up on stage with. Yeah, Shauna's been trying. You're not backstage, babe. Oh, there she is. You're there, but your devices aren't connecting. Oh, there we go. Are you
Girl,
there?
it's like really
My
weird.
God,
Yeah, I
girl.
had to log into two different accounts and like does it look different? I can't see like how it normally looks. Chat or nothing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you are.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
We got somebody from Australia. I can't wait. We
Oh,
got October
yay.
12th, 1983, Sydney, Australia, 5:47 p.m. I can't wait. So what are we
Yay.
gonna look at with you, Miss Shauna?
Whatever you want to look at. All the good
All right,
stuff.
let's pull it up. Let's pull you up. Hold on. Jeff's like, hey, Shauna. Hey,
Hey,
girl.
Jeff, I can't see chat. And
It's okay.
welcome everyone. Minx, like That's amazing.
I know, it
Thank
was
you.
great.
Like,
It was
yeah,
so
being able
cool.
to do
Love that.
that.
Love it.
Yeah,
And she became a member and
I
she gifted
know.
5 memberships. Like,
I
what?
know.
I love it. I love
I'm
it when the tribe,
thriving.
it's
Yes.
you told me tonight, you was like, "You're confused, just do what you know." I knew that that's what you was gonna say, and I'm like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
definitely I know that she's gonna wanna do readings. That's what Shauna's gonna say. Do what you do. Don't be I already knew.
You, but you follow what you know. You're like, what
Yeah.
topic? I'm like, girl, there's so many.
I know I've been in the rabbit hole all day. I've just been in the rabbit hole about the
Oh,
financial
now I
market.
can see.
It's been
Oh,
wild. Okay, so I'm gonna pull you up. Let me go ahead and pull you. Hold on.
I
Oh,
love this
man.
so much. You guys, she is brilliant. She is brilliant. And for her to do this work, I mean, just on donation, it's, I mean, I could say so many things, but it does kind of choke me up.
You're sweet, babe. I'm gonna, duel it out with the transits
Thank you
right
for
now.
doing what you do.
Thank you for
Did you
doing
need my
what
birth?
you do.
Did you need my birth info?
Do I need it? No.
You need my birth info? Okay.
No,
Just making
girl.
sure.
You're in the database. So once I put you in, for other people to understand, like, once I put you in the database, I gotcha. I gotcha. So anytime you need me, you just that's what we do. What's up,
Mm-hmm.
Nick? What's
Mystical
up, mystical
musician.
musician? I've got Nick coming up on panels, so Nick will be joining us while I'm reading
Who's
yours. And
Nick?
Hi there.
Who are you, Nick? Have you heard about
hey,
Nick?
Hi,
hey,
Did I
yes.
Nick,
miss something? Hi,
how are
Nick.
Hey,
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Better than ever.
Great to hear.
Have you ever had your astrology chart read?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
I've
it's gonna be
looked at it
fun.
online, but I've been dying for this. So, yes,
So,
looking
when
forward
did
to
you
it.
look at your chart online?
Oh, I've done it over the years quite a few times, and recently too. But I've been looking forward to having someone else read it for me.
Oh, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up Shauna's chart. I've got you on stage, so um, I'm gonna read her chart, and then I'm going to read yours while Shauna is up on panel as well. Is that okay?
Sure, no worries.
Okay, good. Here we go.
Thanks.
So, Shauna, you can't hear anything? My goodness gracious. So, I'm gonna remove you from the stage, Shauna, and then add you back. Oh, she just removed herself. Okay. Okay, so she's removed herself, and I'm gonna wait until she comes up. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and put your information in, Nick. Let her figure this out. Hold on. Let me go back up and get your birth details. Okay, it keeps saying that her okay. It keeps saying, let me tell her. Let me just call her because this will be easier. Oh, finally, finally. Okay, you've got your devices connected. Bye. Okay. You should be able to hear her now, Shauna. I hope. I don't guess she can. She's got issues going on with her device connecting. It says it's connected, so I don't know. I'm gonna go back up. Look at Nick. He says no worries, just chilling. October 12th, 1983. October 12th.
There we go. Can you hear me?
I can. Oh my gosh, hallelujah.
I know. I bet you Meets was having the same thing. I bet you. Because
Yeah.
this is what it sounded like, I think, with her. Yeah. Wow.
You're
Okay.
you're not
It's
you're
that
not
all right.
echoing. So we got Nick on stage as well. 5:47 p.m. Are you there, Shauna?
Oh yeah, I'm here. Hi,
Okay, yeah, we
Nick.
got Nick on the stage. There you go.
Hi, Shauna.
He's an Aussie.
Yep, from
Sounds like
Sydney, Australia.
one. Awesome. Glad that you're here.
Thank you. It's good to be here.
Okay. All right, so I've got Nick as well, and I've got you, Shauna. So I'm about to duel you out, and then he's going to hang out, and then if you don't mind, Shauna, when I get done with you, I want to read him, and I want you to comment on anything that you might see in his chart. Is
Okay.
that cool?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
I mean, we're just having a
Okay.
party, honey.
I love this.
Little
Bring
astrology
it.
party
Yeah.
here, guys. Yeah. She says retrograde is messing with her too, the technology. And I still need to know what it is that you want, if you're wanting a card or what we can do for you, sweetheart. Let us know. Okay, so Shauna, I'm about to pull you up, girly. All right, here we go. All right, you can see it, right?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Okay. Yay. I love doing these live
I
without the on panel.
love it
It's just great.
too. Yeah, it's good learning as well for everyone and such.
Yes. Well, I definitely see with this transit, it's trip because I know how you and I do astrology when we're talking and the crazy things that happen. But the 1408 is definitely Erica Kirk, and it's also um, Arizona. So that's a trip. Okay, so I'm seeing that as a rising
The
with the
1408.
Libra. So we're rising right here. The rising event is rising right here, Shauna. Well, actually, it's right here in the 7th house of relationships. And then it's going to go
Interesting.
to the 8th house. So right
Hmm.
now we're rising here and we've moved past your physician that brings enlightenment. And so that's where we are. That's where we are. Let's look at this. Interesting.
I
Interesting.
love this. You guys are going to be
I love
blown.
it. I love it. I love it. Okay,
Love
so
this.
Shauna rises in Pisces. Okay, so Shauna rises in Pisces. She descends in. Let me just bring up. I don't even want to focus on the transits right now, if you don't mind. I just want to talk about your chart.
Oh, I love it.
And
Yeah.
yeah, so we know that the moon is in Scorpio. So the moon is going to be transiting and has transited over and reflecting. Okay, so with the moon, you always want to know where the moon is with your chart. So for me, the moon, excuse me, is in my 6th house. It's my everyday, it's my work. Okay. And I do it with, excuse me, dang it. I do it with my work. I investigate with astrology. And for you, you're going to be reflecting things that are hidden here. Excuse me, with the occult, with things that are hidden, secrets, the secrecy about other people's money, things that are hidden, all things that are intense. It's a powerful leader. Scorpio is a powerful leader. So that's where the moon is reflecting here. It's going to reflect over your father, over your work. It's going to be reflecting over your desires, what it is that you truly desire. It's going to be focusing on world health and the investigations of world health and how maybe you're reflecting on how you bring healing to the world, to other people. So I know what you do, but people in the chat don't know what you do. So you want to explain what you do real quick? Are you still there, Shauna? Is she there? There she is.
I know that's
There you
Merc. What I do. So,
go.
um,
Yes, Shauna.
can you hear me, girl? I'm so sorry, guys.
Just waiting on you to explain what you do.
What I do? Okay.
Sorry.
So, so I'm a mom. I do that. No. Um, it's always so funny when I say this. So I am an evidential medium. I work with energy. We're in a trusted space, so I work with energy, and I auto write and have a passion for the missing and just helping people on a different level. So Jenn can probably explain that. Maybe those, if there's anyone, there's not one aspect or one place in a chart that you can. We're all, I think we all have abilities. Some of us have them stronger or we tap into them, but you can also see that in a chart. And I think that's what you were going to maybe hit on a little bit.
Right. So what we can see, so your Capricorn energy, this is your Capricorn is here in the 11th house, right? It's intercepted, and you also have it in the 12th house. And in the 12th house is critical. So everything that you are doing with your unconscious, with your subconscious, all of that is right here. And it is, I mean, as soon as you were born, honey, it was critical. Things were critical for the future. And this is where all of the humanitarian, all of this innovativeness comes from, is from the unconscious that you make conscious, and I talk about this a lot, and I know it can be confusing, but when I remember when I read your chart, it was like the Piscean. Okay, so everybody thinks, okay, the Pisces energy that you rise with, right? That is very spiritual. Okay. It is. Pisces is so spiritual, but the Aquarian, that is where you get visions. So if you are working in the spiritual realm per se, then you are going to be getting visions, and it's critical with your work. It's critical with your work, and it's going to be innovative. So the way that things come to you is very innovative. That's your writing. That is your writing. And remember what I said about Uranus earlier? Uranus is air.
Mm-hmm.
It's Uranus is the water bearer. It's the only man in the zodiac, right? So Uranus is air, and it's
Mm-hmm.
fixed. It's masculine. This air that you have is innovative. It's the magnetic field. It's the magnetic field. It's the air. We are conduits, right? We are
Mm-hmm.
conduits, and everything that all the information is coming to you. This would be the womb, right? When I'm reading your chart, that's the womb as well. It's your unconscious. It's that amnesia, the amniotic fluid. This is the amnesia, the amniotic fluid. That's the 12th house. And so when we come into the world, and then you come into the world and you're bringing this with your life path, and you war with it a lot. But it's also where you make your mark. And you've got to be, sometimes it's not that you want to fix, manage, control what is coming out, what is happening. You're just going to put it out there and let it be. You just let it be. You put it out there, your writings, you'll let it be. I know that that's not what you do for a living. That's not what you
Mm-hmm.
would do here in your
Mm-hmm.
everyday, but it's also critical. And it's critical that you work from home,
Mm-hmm.
taking care of kids, because
I
that's where your
know.
values are. even though I said, your values are actually here, but it's
Mhm.
about the home, and it's critical that you're at home. That's where you gain a lot of attention, is
Mhm.
through that maternal line as well. This would be critical for your maternal, critical
Mhm.
for your, um, paternal. So I like it. I like it. I like what you do, you know? The other thing, I mean, I could talk so much about some of your connections though, my gosh. But, I'm gonna keep it simple since we're on live.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
Working with communications, the data, working with data, this is you all day long, working from home as well. Anytime, so in our charts, guys, so she is rising with Pisces. She shines in the 7th house with relationships and partnerships. And she is really good with, you know, a calendar. I prefer no calendar. She would prefer calendars with her relationships. But maybe, just maybe there's a leeway here because she's rising in Pisces. So there is a leeway here. But when it comes to her relationships, it's all about their health. And health is a broad spectrum. And it's all about healing for Shauna. Healing, the healing arts.
Mhm.
Shauna works with groups, with her everyday, she works with groups online. So that's it. This is the 9th house, and she is working with groups online. Sure, there's contracts with this, and it's her base would be this home base would be in Missouri though. There is definitely a Missouri connection with her and her work with groups. Huh.
Keep going, girl. Point it
Yeah,
out. I want to hear
with
you
that
say it.
financial
I
stuff.
love this so much.
Yeah, I don't wanna give away too
It's
much,
wild.
you know, of your personal life, but,
Okay. Yeah. You
there's
know, it's
definitely a
amazing how
connection
many
with.
times like
Yeah, her Sag
no, you
energy.
said that
So
I was just like dropped.
this Sag energy is also about, her family and the race car business, right? The 3rd house of home, I can see where Shauna has lost a sibling. And how do I know that? Because Chiron is
Mhm.
here in the 3rd house of communications. And so what happens is
Mhm.
this. We all go through a Chiron
Mhm.
return, and it's called the midlife crisis as well. Eventually, we go through this Chiron return, and when we do, it can, signal this type of crisis. Well, her Chiron goes back to the way that she communicates with her writing and her brother. So that transmutation, the transmutation, this is alchemy. Okay. You're looking at alchemy right here. It's a green key
Mhm.
in your chart. That's alchemy. Okay. So
Mhm.
you're gonna alchemicalize this pain when your Chiron return comes. And you are going to be healing from the communications with your neighbors, your neighborhood, your sibling. You are going to go through communications with 2 people with your Chiron return, and it's gonna hurt, but it's also going to push you into becoming more of who you truly are within that core
Mhm.
of Shauna.
And that Chiron is the wounded healer. So
That's correct.
it's a healing if you do the work. Yeah.
Yes.
And that's
And you do.
interesting.
I mean, I'm
And
getting the chills, like, you literally do the work. You do the great work, Shauna. and transmuting
Thank
that
you.
pain, and you give back. So what you want to do, anybody that's going through a Chiron return, and she's not, okay? She's not. Chiron is still in Aries, okay? Chiron has got she's got a ways. She was born in 83, so she has a hot minute before she goes through a Chiron return. But when she does, she already knows. She already knows the process. Even before your Chiron return ever comes, wherever your Chiron is in your chart, in chat, guys, wherever your Chiron is, it is going to transmute all of this pain, and it's going to go into something much greater. It just goes in you. People call it a midlife crisis, but it's actually you becoming who you truly are without all the bullshit from the world telling you what to do and how to feel and all of that. And
And the
so
reason,
Shauna takes this pain. She's already taken this pain. She's already transmuted it. And so her Chiron return should be really, it's not going to be life altering per se, but it could be leading to, some great changes that is going to allow her to be more of who she truly is. Right, Shauna?
yeah, yeah, you made me tear up. As many times as I've had this read, and the mentoring and the time I've spent just trying to just heal and go through the process of what I do and what I value and how I want to do this work, it still amazes me to hear you. I mean, from the very first time, even right now, talk about my chart. It's it's not the need of validation. It's just being seen. Like
Yeah,
you'll,
and heard and
I will
heard.
never, and and her, yeah. And you never, it doesn't mean that like it's a constant need for that, but forever, like people need that. They need that from people they
We do. We
trust.
do need it. We really
And
do need it. I
yeah,
agree.
and how you read charts is, like I've said, for the new ones coming in and whoever watches this on a replay, she reads charts in a very different way. You want to talk about innovative, okay?
It is innovative.
Um, it's
So it's
just
definitely
phenomenal.
innovative,
Yeah, oh,
right?
but entirely. Yeah. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. Don't drop down because we're gonna look at Nick.
Um,
Nick,
all right,
Nick,
Nick.
you are so
Mystical musician.
yeah, mystical musician. So Nick, tell me just a tad bit. Don't tell me a lot, but just tell me a tad bit about what drew you to this channel.
The name Mystical.
Right? I love it.
Yes, I've just recently realized that I'm a bit of a mystic myself and interested in astrology, but I just dabble in a lot of things. I don't really spend much time mastering anything. I just like to bring lots and lots and lots of tidbits together and connect them all. I'm a
So
piano
are you
teacher.
a are you a musician? I'm assuming.
Yes, I'm a piano teacher. So I
Oh
work with
wow.
mostly children and a few adults as well.
Oh my gosh, I love that. So my mom, she taught herself how to play the piano by ear, and she still plays by ear. I mean, she can read music too, but she's not a really good reader of music. She has only, I would say in the past 20 years been reading more instead of just playing by ear, but I do have an organ. Jeff and I dabble with it. We try to play here and there. We go through stages of teaching and trying to teach ourselves different things, but I love the fact that we can create, we can be innovative with our creations and even with music. Music is the vibration of life.
Yes, amen to that. It's
entirely.
the music
Yes.
of the
Yes.
spheres. I love that you said that you keep
Yes.
trying to teach yourself new things as well. It keeps the spirit youthful.
I agree. I totally agree. Okay, so we're gonna read you for a second. All right, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Okay, so Nick, I've got you on the left and I've got the transits on the right. And basically, the way that I read astrology is I'm just going to I play the numbers game. I play the numbers game and I just look at the different degrees and then I layer it and you'll see. You'll see. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to okay, I've already seen hmm, I've already seen a lot of your degrees in the charts. This is wild. This is wild. Okay, so whoa. You rise in Aries, you descend in Libra, just like Minx. So she is also rising in Aries and she descends in Libra. And you are a Libra. This is interesting. Okay. Your sun is shining here in the seventh house of relationships and partnerships and contracts. This could be with the law, anything having to do with contracts or anything having to do with relationships, because that is what Libra is. It's the balance. You are the balance of the scales for real, and you are transformed. Literally, you are transformed critically when it comes to relationships, and you have limits and obstacles in Scorpio. So you would have limits and obstacles, other people's money, loans, relationships, um, could be, with the government, any type of things that are hidden with the different mysteries of our government. And there's plenty of them. It's a trip though that you actually connect. Gosh, you connect big time with China. You connect with Israel and China with your Saturn. What did your dad do? Or what did your relationship, what did her dad or his dad do with a
Uh,
relationship? Interesting.
my dad, I think he works in insurance,
No, that's not it.
um, or something like that. I'm not very close with my dad, and what his dad did, I have no idea.
Huh. It could be with a relationship. A relationship of yours. So anyone that you've been in a relationship or a partnership with, is that what you do for a living is music?
Yes, yep, I'm a piano teacher.
Oh, that's right. You told me that. Okay. And you mostly teach kids.
Yeah.
Huh. This is interesting. This is an interesting connection that you have with that Saturn. And that is going to be coming into transit with Pluto. So there's going to be a transformation with that Saturn. Are you in a relationship now?
No, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So Pluto is at a 443, but it is definitely going to be coming because Pluto is going to go back and forth. Pluto is actually going to go back and forth in a 5 degree, up to a 5 degree, a little over five. Let's just say six to be on the safe side, into a 6 degree. So Uranus, I mean, Pluto is going to be transforming you a lot with relationships and work. So Saturn, Saturn, we don't want to be, but this is with a relationship. So, okay, so maybe that's what it is.
That feels right to me.
Okay, so maybe that's what it is that there is limits and obstacles when it comes to relationships with you. There's limits and obstacles here. And it's a trip because my lunar nodes of fate connects to you right here with your values, the values, and this is the 8th house. So the 8th house of things that are hidden here. Yeah, I would love to give you a private reading because I could go really deep with that Saturn and relationships. But I
I would
don't want
love that.
to do what?
I would love that. I'll
Yeah,
arrange it. I'll arrange it.
I just don't want to talk too much about that, but I'm really drawn to this because there is Pluto is going to be going back and forth. And so any 5 degrees that you have, okay, so 5 and 4, Pluto right here with the way that you create, your communications right here, the way that your everyday, like there's a lot that I think that's Pluto is in Aquarius, right? So Pluto is actually here. And this is your
No, it's not.
wow, Mr. I'm not coming.
You didn't answer your phone. He didn't answer his phone. Nobody got my text messages. It's fine.
Oh, he didn't answer. Well, he probably didn't answer his phone because I don't even because he was going back and forth. Oh,
Hi.
I'm reading Nick right now.
I know.
Okay.
I was listening until I didn't have any.
Until you didn't have any service.
Thanks.
So everybody say hi to Seth.
That's not here.
Hi,
Seth.
Seth.
And Nick says hi. Okay, so check this out. So
Hi, Shauna.
here's where you're going to be transformed. So your public image, and it could be even this responsibility when it comes to it's not just the government because Capricorn is also we're going to be talking about your dad. I think that there's some things that and relationships, your dad and relationships for sure. See, I'm just like all over the place right here looking at your chart. Pluto is right here. And it's just going to keep on going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But what it's going to do is these 5 degrees, let's say 6, not the 630. It's not going to go up to that one, to your Uranus in the 8th. What it's going to do though is it's going to, wow, I can see, oh my God. You're a deep thinker, Nick. You're deep, 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 like a lot of us here in this chat. We're very deep. So it's going to be coming over your Saturn. It's going to be making contact with Mercury, the mind, and your communications, even siblings, perhaps. And so this is where you create with kids. Okay. So this is the piano creating with kids right here because it's leading off in Leo. Leo is kids. Do you have kids?
I do. I've got one son with my best friend.
And your best friend.
Yeah, I
What does
was the donor for her to have a child.
okay. I love that because I'm hoping that that is a way that I'm going to get a grandchild
Ah,
with the
yeah.
best friend. Yes. And so what does the best friend's dad do? Do you know? What does the best friend's dad do for a living? I'm going to pull it out of you.
You mean me? Because I'm so she's my best friend and she wanted a child. Um and this
Right. What
happened
is her
about
dad?
her
What is
dad.
uh-huh.
Her dad, I don't know what he does for a living, if anything. He was very estranged from her. A very difficult father, very difficult father. They're actually now currently estranged again.
Okay, so you don't know what so we'll know we need to know what he did for a living, okay? But
Okay,
that
well, it
but
was a bit
that
of business.
go ahead, what?
It was a bit of business. So he owned a shop that sold music, sheet music, videos, um, And then I think he tried to get into some investments, but they were never successful. Um, and that's as much as I know. I don't know a lot about him at all.
Okay, that's enough right there. So he tried to get into investments and it wasn't successful. Okay. And then you also have, so that's what, okay, so now we know, guys. Okay. Now we know how the Saturn is expressing itself with the relationships because he had a son with his best friend and that's it. And it comes later. And, there could be some limits and obstacles, but, we figured it out. We got it. And that is also going back to Nick's father as well. So we've got the child right there. And the seventh house and the fourth house is always going to be a square. So the seventh and the fourth, the seventh and the 10th. So the sun, okay, is actually here. Okay. This is where your values are because there's Venus and it takes a lot of work and you've got a lot of drive for it too. The sun could be independent. Independent meaning I wouldn't say independent of you, but the way that he was conceived would be independent, if you will. Does that make sense?
That's exactly correct. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. And so the child is also transforming. It's very transforming for you. And it's a 1950. So anytime anything Leo comes in is going to be really intense with you, with your son. And anytime a 1950 comes there, it's still going to express itself. There's going to be a behavior. So the 1950, you see a transit and it comes to that 1950, boom, bam. You see the expression. That's how you learn. Okay, this is the expression with my child. Okay, got it. So the dark moon, let's look at the dark moon because the dark moon is at 8:39. So what's just happened? What's just happened? Well, Jupiter. Is there anything going on right now? I would say today, this morning, last night, that was giving you disordered aggression about anything having to do with religion, with the law. What has given you some disordered aggression in the last 24 hours, I would say?
Um, a man tried to attack me on Friday, 2 days ago.
Where?
Near, I was visiting a friend to go and check out a piano for someone. Um, and we were going to go for a coffee after that. And a man, he was maybe kind of homeless, maybe a little bit mentally ill. And he just came out and just yelled at me and then threw something at me and then approached me and was going to, I think, start a fight until my friend intervened and then just walked away.
Did you call the law enforcement?
Um, no, my friend was taking care of it for me. She's a local member of that community. Um, so she said she was going to take care of things and look after that.
Wow. Well, so this is the dark moon is right here, and it's in the eighth house. It's in the eighth house of death, rebirth, regeneration, things that are hidden, things that we are not seeing on the, from the surface, right? We got to go beneath the surface, but that Jupiter is definitely going to expand. And so this Sagittarius energy with that eighth and ninth house right there, um, it can express itself in different ways. So it can express itself. So the Jupiter would express itself with religion. It could express itself with just something that you are intensely learning. because it's this 8th house is very intense. Very intense. And that intensity when the dark moon was coming into that degree, that 836. And see, the dark moon is going to be coming to this 1414. It's going to be coming here to where you've been before. It's going to come here because it never goes in retrograde. It's just going to keep on coming. Actually, yeah, it's going to keep on coming until it gets to the moon here in the 9th house. That's why I think that we need to go over your chart and we can prepare. We can prepare from the things because it's already been here. You've already been here before in the 9th house where the dark moon is going to be coming and ruling in that 9th house. She's going to set up shop here for a couple of hours at that 1414. And then she's going to come here to that 9th house. And it's about immigration. So let me just go over what Sag is. Immigration, things that you learn, judges, attorneys, um, universities. It's something that would be quick. Okay, so long travels. What else? Can you think of anything else, Shauna? I don't know if she's still up here or not. Let me see. You still up here, Shauna? She's like, girl, you got this. I don't know. Is she still here? She's still here. She's just stepped away, maybe. I can't hear you, honey. She said, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Yeah, there's some connections. So this 1919, I just keep seeing it going, oh my God, that's Ghislaine Maxwell. Are you into the Epstein drops?
I've been watching them via some other YouTube channels.
Okay.
Definitely interested in them.
Yeah, it is, especially you being in Australia.
Yeah.
And there is a connection with her. It's her though, but it's also the market crash. The market crash of 2008, that 1919 also goes back to that. I was looking at that today. I was deep diving. That's why I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm seeing a lot of degrees in your chart. And it's a trip that you've got the 1919 on both of the outer wheel degrees. So it's like when this 1919 comes over you, like it's hitting your it's it's hitting your groups, the groups, and it's also hitting things of the past, and it's also hitting the children and their health. Interesting. Interesting, because when that comes over her, and see, I've got a lot of connections with her as well. So it's not like, I know Ghislaine. I don't know her. You don't know her, but it's just like there are certain connections in her chart that connect us to her, you know? So your moon being here in Capricorn in the 9th house, you reflect on this 9th house quite a bit. The 9th house can also be thinking about this in this manner. The 9th house can also be your grandparents. And the reason why I say that is because do you know who your grandparents are?
I know my mother's parents. They died when I was very young, and I barely know my father's parents, and they died even earlier. But they've been coming through very strongly at the moment, or recently anyway. My mother's parents, the people that I consider my real grandparents.
The South Node, where you've been before, that's college, where you went to college.
Yep.
Your grandparents, okay, where you've been before. Your South Node being conjunct that Neptune, I'm just wondering about your philosophy. The philosophy, because this is about the religion too. It's about the philosophy, your philosophy. And you've been here before. You're really comfortable with philosophy. The fact that your moon is here, this is your mother. And I would say that your mother may not have been emotionally available.
That is very correct.
That's the only good way to talk about that moon in Capricorn there, but
I know.
maybe just not emotionally available for you.
Yeah.
So the North Node is where you're going. Okay, so you're really comfortable here. But your North Node, this is where we're going. We're going to communications in the third house of communications and the neighborhood, your close contacts, your close neighbors.
Yes.
That's where we're going. So Shauna, I'm gonna put you the link out there. She's been having some issues here. Link for stream. There you go, sis. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, Nick, I'm thinking, but this is where also that, so you see Palace right here in the ninth house and it's in Capricorn. So this is where you investigate things about your dad's family. This is where you investigate things about your dad's family. But it's also when you're in college, there could have been a little wakey wake, a little wake up call with maybe a professor, with maybe the dean, I don't know, something in college. This is, everything that's in our chart is a pattern. And it's just the way that it continues to express itself. Have you ever thought like, why do things just always happen in this way? Like why do I feel like I'm on the rat wheel? Do you ever feel that way?
Yes, you know it.
It's like
Already.
it's like,
You were
can I
spot
just get
on with
off
the
this rat
professor.
wheel for just 1 minute? So the way that we can work the charts is we can work the energy in a different way. So if someone says, "Well, Jen, you do have free will," I'm going to say, "Well, yeah, I mean, you do have free will. Oh, shoot. You do have free will. You just have free will with your chart." So, okay, so if I am constantly, creating, because that fifth house is where you are creating. I was having problems with children passing away. th- Children that I would, be not my own, but my stepchildren. Things that were going on with my biological children too. And I'm thinking, how can I express this another way? This is the way. Astrology, mapping missing kids. That's how I've transmuted it. So that's really the only thing that I can think of to, do something different with the cycle that we are dealt with. And I say dealt with, it's the hand that we dealt ourselves. That's what I think. I think that we dealt this
I agree.
life for ourselves. And it's not something that's karmic or something that's bad, something that we've got to, redo or anything. I think that it's just something that we are coming here with And we are going to we live in a dual world, right? We live in a dual world where good and bad exists. And so good and bad has to come into our life. But how is it that we are going to become aware and try to do something different to get different results? Instead of going to the brick wall and keep walking there, we're going to go this way. Maybe we're going to try it this way and see how it works out. That's what I'm thinking.
It's so
I don't
true,
know.
so
What
true.
do y'all think? Oh, what do y'all think? Shauna, I can't hear you, babe. Shauna's having difficulties. I'm just wondering if she's trying to use them earbuds.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you now.
Oh, woo. Yeah. Hey, put that chart back up real quick. Ah,
Okay. Okay.
so- I love
Okay. Let
your
me put him back
chart.
up.
There's no bad chart, but
Okay. Let me just pull him up.
yeah,
Let me
that
save him.
moon and Neptune
I know, right?
really, yes, and that
Okay.
Jupiter
Here you go,
Uranus
girl.
conjunct,
Here you
yeah.
go.
So, oh, you can see that music in there and that teacher, and what you value, like
I'm muting
what you.
myself. Hold on. I'm going to mute
Oh, okay.
myself and I'm going to let you fly. Go ahead.
Okay, just put that chart back up though. Okay. So what I was looking at is what I noticed. Um, wow, that Neptune and Moon. I mean, that is music. That is the teacher. And you can really ground that, hone that in. And with that Neptune and Sagittarius, that South Node as well, like you've mastered that. Um, and you have to love what you do. And I believe that you do. And I also seen like partnerships are probably, they feel probably very fated for you. Like you'll even feel that. Maybe even someone coming back into your life. Um, like someone that you felt fated in a way, like immediately, maybe you didn't know the term or the word for it, that somehow came back into your life, but that could also be the friend as well because of your son. Um, and the intuition is pretty, and maybe you've always known that, or you're coming into it more with awareness and acceptance, maybe. Um, but you being musical and with instruments, you are in tuned anyway. So you're probably aware. So anything metaphysical is not going to be strange to you. Obviously you're here with us on this, and having your chart read for the world. That's amazing.
Loving it.
That that Uranus Jupiter conjunction is just, I'm going to say genius is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say the word genius. There's so many just kind of, I guess, simple, sometimes overused words for that type of conjunction. Now that's you get it to what, 1983? Yeah, I was born in 83. But that is a pretty tight conjunction. Jupiter and Uranus, I think what, last year maybe was the last time they came that close together. So with it being in Sagittarius, I look at
Yeah, it is. I
Sagittarius
can't
as
be quiet.
being,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sagittarius is one of the most, they don't list, there's not just one placement, but it is one of the most in tuned psychic. Sagittarius to me is, it's not just prophetic,
Right.
it's the guru, it's the teacher, it's the student as well.
Yeah, but it is
And
it is like a guru. So
a
Jupiter is
shaman
expanding.
even.
Yeah, Jupiter is expanding. So we may want to go, to
Oh yeah.
we may we may
I
want to
mean,
go. I mean, I've never done it, but I mean, this is like an ayahuasca.
oh yeah. I mean, I think that's something that he wouldn't be afraid of at all whatsoever. Like
He's
I'd
laughing.
love
What
the
do you
sound
got
of
to say,
that.
Nick?
right,
What do
yeah.
you got to say?
I've not seen a conjunction. I think mine's. What is mine? I think, well, mine's
Phase
three and
2.
three
So
and
this
five.
is Nick, what do you
3 and
gotta
5,
say?
yeah.
What do you gotta say
About what?
about the ayahuasca? Because this is okay, so when she's talking about a shaman, when she's talking about so this is somebody that's very learned, okay? We have a lot of
Mhm.
learning, especially when it comes
Mhm.
to the esoteric
Mhm.
esoteric side
Mhm.
of and you being a musical person,
Mhm.
that is anything that Jupiter touches, Jupiter is going to expand. And
Do
so
you write music as
Jupiter
well?
is definitely expanding your south node. So
Oh, yeah.
there's a 10 degree. Okay. So we got the south node that would be considered a conjunction. And we've got Uranus. So Jupiter is expanding your
Mhm.
south node and is
Mhm.
expanding the Uranus. So this is also like space. I
Mhm.
mean, it could be, where you are learned of space or maybe UFOs.
Oh, you
I
guys make
think
me laugh. This is
it
so
So
true.
that
I've been
I
listening
think
so
not.
much to the host, the planets, specifically the Jupiter planet music, and it's just wonderful. And so you're just making me laugh so much with the synchronicity right now. It's so spot on, beyond beyond words.
yeah, the so this is also about have you have you ever read the Bible front to back?
Never. Should I?
Have you ever read anything outside the Bible?
I have.
So
Yes.
like the Gospel of Thomas,
Oh no, no, nothing.
the
Uh,
book of Enoch?
no, that interests me, but no, I haven't.
Interesting. Interesting because I would see that what about have you looked into any type of mystical, ancient philosophy? So, like, or mythology, like Greek mythology?
A little bit, but
Really?
sit. I sit mostly in contemplation for the past 10 years, and so I tend to just connect with those energies. Um, I don't really know how to put it. Psychically, I guess.
Yes. So
Yeah,
that could be another way that you are connecting is through the psychic channels, right?
yeah.
Because Jupiter is definitely expanding this air. And so, this is air. We are combining the air and the fire. It's igniting, okay? And then
Yeah.
you've got all of this ignition, if you will, in the 8th house, because the 8th house is always fun to look at because it's what is hidden, and you get shakeups. Uranus will shake you up, especially when you're learning, especially when you're playing. Anything to do with the Sagittarius energy, and it's taking you higher. The Sagittarius is taking you higher and it's shaking you up all the time. You are having, I won't say visions, but it's very innovative. There's things about you that are very different, that's very innovative. I wish I could just pull it out of you. I don't know.
I wish I could do that too.
I could pull it out
Of
of you and just
myself.
know, like, everything.
I'm waiting for greater alignment within
You
myself.
had a
Yeah,
weight, okay? So you had a weight of home,
yeah.
you had a weight of family. I can see that. Hold on, let me go back. Yes. So I want you to see this. Okay, so see the weight. The weight is Hades. Hades is with home. It's with your home. Your home is your home, of course. It's also Australia. It's also, maybe the way that I'm seeing it here, it's also about the learning. And that weight was just on you with a lot of energy. And there was a lot of, I don't know if you've been really deep diving. It's with groups. And I guess that weight with groups, with your public image and internet. No, homeless. That's the homeless. That's the homeless right there. So, and I say that because Aquarius can also be homeless. Aquarian energy is very humanitarian. It's humanitarian big time. So,
And it's so funny you bring up the idea of homelessness because that's been on my mind for the past maybe month or so. Probably longer, actually.
and what about it?
I don't know. There's this homeless guy near where I live, and I see him, and there's some kind of weird connection there. Um, and I saw him again today, actually, just going to the shops. And so it's just been dawning on me. It's actually been dawning on me for longer than a month, actually. It's probably for many years. I don't know why I think of it, to be honest.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because I cannot hear you, Shauna. I don't know why she's having issues with, we need to pull up her chart again and look at this third house. This communications. The weight of home with you is definitely, it came with a lot of energy, and that would have been the last 48 hours. The last 48 hours, there was just so much energy coming with it. And there is something else here with that 10th house and the way that your work, maybe you are being called, and maybe you're being called to work with the homeless, especially the mental health, maybe. I don't know. Like a volunteering, because that's humanitarian. You would be doing it for free. Whatever you would be doing is for free because that's what Aquarius wants you to do is, you know, donations, donations. And there's a lot of darkness with the way that you bring in money too. A lot of disordered aggression. Where am I seeing that? Let's see, 23. She's back. She wants to talk so bad about this chart. I know it. There you go, babe.
Can you hear me?
Finally, yes. Can
Yes,
you
I'm
hear
so
me now?
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Yes, so sorry. And sorry, Nick. Oh, this chart. It is what you were just saying right then, Jen. Like faded with, yeah, that 11th house.
Yeah.
What did you say, Nick, about like your students? Do you help on the side of um like I don't, what's the word? I'm losing the word here. I was going to say pro bono. Why would I say pro bono? Like, do you teach some students for
So
free?
No, I don't teach any students for free.
Have
I
you,
live, yes,
when you said the homeless man, so it's obviously not the same, the interaction that you just had, but you're seeing, so those are two different, people, correct?
that's right, yeah.
Okay. So many faded things, and they come in like fast, um, I guess flashes, moments. This chart has me like so like Um, I mean, what do you think, Jen? It's a beautiful chart. It is a chart to really learn. And what are we looking at now? You've got the transit up.
So, okay, so this is what's interesting. Okay, so check this out, girl. Okay, so I was looking at this chart earlier today, and I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
show it to you. I'm going to show it to you. So we
I see
have,
some matching degrees with him for
yeah, so
sure.
look, that 115 with Minx that came in earlier, that's me too. You have the 313 in Gemini, that's
Mm-hmm.
you. Okay, so I'm seeing us again on April 26th, Sunday at 1:45 PM. Write it down, guys. I don't know. Just
April
write it down.
26th. Did you
So
hear
check
that,
this out.
Nick?
See the
Write that
1414?
down.
Yeah, this is him.
Yeah, I've
This is
seen
him
that. And
in the fourth
yeah,
house. That's him. Okay, so
since
that's the
11.
1414. Now
Yeah.
watch this. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna save this chart. I'll watch this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back up in my charts. Look at this. Y'all see it? You see the event after the New York Stock,
We'll pull it
World
up.
Economic Forum, Federal Reserve. You see all that? Do y'all see
No,
it?
yeah, I don't. It's small. Pull it up.
Okay, so do you see this? Look at this. I've got April 26th at 2:05 PM, girl, saved. I was deep diving this
Okay.
earlier. This is
Yeah,
it. Look,
yeah.
there's the I mean, the Venus is at a 314. 314. So there's something
Here, pull the
here.
chart back up.
And the reason why I've got this, do what? Hey,
There you go.
undercover
Okay, back up.
astrologer.
Okay.
Good to see you, honey. Good to see you. I'll drop a link if you want to come up here and read it. Come on, girl. Don't be shy.
Yes, girl, get up
Honey.
here.
Come on, honey.
Oh,
Don't be
yeah.
shy.
Is that Miss, yeah, that's amazing.
That's
Oh my
Miss
goodness. Could you imagine? Please come up on panel. This is the best night ever.
She's got some things to
I'm a
say about your
nerd.
chart too, Nick.
Ah,
We got
wow,
another astrologer
she's
in the
phenomenal.
house. Undercover astrologer.
And another
Come on up,
thing, Nick,
honey.
yes, Nick, I want
Okay,
to
so
I
this
want to
is what I
say
was
really
seeing
quick
earlier,
also.
guys. Are you wanting me to
Okay.
duel it out?
Well,
Okay, so
hold
the
on a
reason why
second. Let me
I
tell him something about his
had okay,
chart.
go ahead. Okay,
Can
go
you hear
ahead.
me?
Yes.
So his fourth house, like it's a water house. It's ruled by Cancer as well. The 12th is also ruled by that Pisces. I would absolutely never tell anyone what to do, of course. You know, if it resonates with you, if it's in alignment with you, I will say it's right now we are in a time to just not be afraid of ourselves. We are really coming into, I'm going to say this simple word awakening. Okay, but it's actually a big, big word. Honor what is coming to you and what you've always known because you have abilities, whether you choose to kind of hone them or not. Pay attention to all the signs and synchronicities. It sounds like you are, especially when you just spoke on the homeless. That's kind of wild to me. That's just wild. That could just mean something that you just don't know yet. You're having these interactions, you're paying attention, and it could mean just so many things. It will come to you. You have abilities, and with music, oh, uh, I'm a nerd kind of. So I feel music on a deep, deep level. I communicate with music. So you doing that, and I'm looking at your Gemini, that tells me you probably also can maybe write as well. Like I can, like, what's it called? Help
I
me
can
here with
write.
piano music.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
composed
Is it
beds
called, is there a
recently.
certain, okay. There we
Composing.
go. Yes. And you could probably do, um, and again, if this resonates with you, okay, you could probably do metaphysical energy type work with music. And you probably feel very strong, not just with passion, but almost something inside you that's just more vast than I can't find the word for it when you do this with music. And it's not necessarily just the teaching part, but it's when you are in your your realm and you're writing, you're playing, and something's coming to you and it probably comes fast, and it's you could do so much with that more than maybe you realize just yet. Thank you for sharing your chart. Like it
Yeah, I
really,
appreciate it. So,
um,
Nick,
like
so
seriously, it's
this
beautiful.
it is, it is, it is, and I really appreciate it too because we get to, we get to talk it out on live. It's just great. This 1414, okay, so I was looking at this earlier today when I was deep diving our monetary system, okay? And so, and I was wondering who would have that? Who would have that? Because I already know, like I've got the World Economic Forum, I've got the, stock, I got the Dow, I got the United States, I got Trump, and this is where I'm seeing it. Okay, so this is why this day is a big day. And I was stumped because I wanted to talk astrology about this day and look at it. I'm able to talk about it because you and I are connecting with my North Node. And that is a beautiful thing here because look, this 2524 in Libra in the second house and this 2524 in the eighth house of Aries. Trump has his Hades. He's weighed down. He is weighed down. Okay. And there's an opposition with him as well with contracts, with the World Economic Forum. There's going to be a World Economic Forum meeting April 23rd to or this and it's going to be over by the 26th, but I'm looking at the IRS. I'm looking at the stock market. I'm looking at all of this in April, June, and July. I'm seeing big changes that are coming. I'm seeing things that are coming for Arizona,
Mm-hmm.
Iran. I'm seeing things with Saudi Arabia, right? So I'm deep diving all of this today. I stop it right here. And the 1414, so when I pulled up your chart and I saw
Mm-hmm.
this, I'm like, I was looking for that. I was looking for this degree. Because
So
not that you yeah, but I mean,
we're
maybe I
gonna
need to
come
pull Australia
together.
too.
I think right. Something on the 26th. We just need to go ahead and plan the date now, guys. All right. We need to go ahead and
Right.
get that thumbnail up, Jen, because we've got stuff to talk about on that 26th because we're all connected some way. And it could be just the connection of, it's not, it doesn't have to be this. Explain that a little bit better than I can, Jen.
Well,
The
I
can,
mean, I'm just, so Val, what I'm looking at is Nick's chart. I'm just doing a quick general read, but it kind of turned into something a little bit deeper, which it usually does if I'm looking at a
over.
chart. You know how it goes. So
Right.
I'm looking
Right.
I'm looking and I'm like, hold on. And I want to get it to the 1414. And then I remember, hold on, I've looked at this. I looked at this earlier today. And so I've got the World Economic Forum chart. I've got, anything that has ever been
Mm-hmm.
created, if it's got a day or if it's got a time like the stock market. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I know when the stock market first, rang the bell, I've got the chart. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking
That
at different
14,
the
14
one that I
maybe.
can't figure out right now is 840. Who has that degree? This 840, I can't wait for it to show itself. The only other person that I know that has this 840 that's in transit right now, I think, hold on, that's in transit right
Mm-hmm.
now, I think, yep, is Manly Hall. And the dark
That's
moon is coming to
interesting.
sit. It's crazy because, I mean, he's dead, but the dark moon is coming to sit on his
Mm-hmm.
MC.
It's a
On
reflecting.
Manly Hall's MC, so I was
Mm-hmm.
like, "Huh." I can tell you something
And I
else
think
that's going on
today
right
we
now. Let
talked
me just
about
read it.
that.
Nancy is in transit right now. Nancy Guthrie is in transit right now. There's a major transformation that has taken place with her, taking place with Hillary Clinton. Um, And what else did I want to say today? The Secret Service is definitely having issues coming up. And Tommaso and Israel. So Tommaso and Israel, we got some things going on. We need to be looking at Israel right now, probably. There's things going on in Israel. I mean, obviously, but I mean, there's
I mean,
Mars
a
is
bit of
coming.
a little
Mars in the
bit
fourth
of
house is coming.
everywhere.
Is coming to Tommaso. So I'm wondering about his vehicle. I'm wondering about Tommaso's vehicle. And I'm
Interesting.
wondering about his vehicle.
Interesting.
Yep.
Mm, yep. Gosh,
But anyway,
you can't make this stuff up.
anyways, I
Yeah.
can.
Nick's probably like, yeah. Nick, did you have any feedback at all on that? Anything that was that we were saying? Was it sounding all crazy to you or?
No, it wasn't. I think you guys are fantastic. I love you both. I've only just stumbled upon you recently.
Oh,
How fortuitous. I love it. And I would
that's
love to
amazing.
arrange a more private reading as well.
Yeah, I think that that's what we need to do because I want to deep dive it with you
Yes, please.
without
Yes, please.
everybody listening to everything that we're saying, and where you can feel comfortable and safe because there's a lot
Yeah.
of things I think
Not
we
put you
need
on
to discuss.
blast.
Yeah.
I would
And
appreciate that very
And make a
much.
date for the
yeah, yeah.
26th.
The 26th of
April
April, we're going to
26th.
be,
We got to
yes.
make a date for that.
I
Yes.
write it down. And,
I've
and
saved it already.
I'm hoping that we can have a session before the 26th because we need to be talking about this. And then we can watch it together. We can watch it together when things are coming upon us. Oh, hold on, shit. Why did I do that? When things are coming upon us, I don't know my kids' charts. I only know certain things about their charts that have stuck with me from just looking at it from a few times when they've asked me to. My kids are grown, but I'm just saying, I know my chart. And the way that I understand astrology is by knowing my chart, right? And by doing readings and understanding, okay, this is how this is expressing itself. I got it. And there are different ways that it can express itself. Sometimes I can see things that are coming and I'm like, I don't I don't necessarily think the worst, but like I'll tell Jeff, okay, I'm thinking that I'm going to go for a ride because I want to ride the back roads. I want to listen to some music. I want to have some fun, because that's what we do. We just, it's not a whole lot to do out here in the country. So we ride the back roads. And there's a lot of creeks, there's a lot of wildlife, eagles and things like that. And anyways, we have our certain music that we listen to. So we go riding around. And I'm thinking, okay, there is this dark energy that's upon me. And it's with Sag. And so I don't know if somebody's going to try to, hit his head on or what's happening, but I'm for it. I'm going. I'm doing it. I'm pushing myself forward. I'm not going to live in fear, right? And we do it, and then we see that but I'll tell Jeff, this is what could be coming. And then somebody tries to hit his head on, we're veering off on the side, luckily we're not, going off a cliff at the time. But I'm just saying, there's things like that that we can have, an advantage, if you will, but it's not like sometimes we aren't able to fix, manage, control, no matter how
Mhm.
much pray or how much try to fix, manage,
Yeah,
control. It's
it's a
just not gonna.
tool.
It's gonna do what it's gonna do.
Yeah, it's a tool. It's not a way
Yeah, it's
to,
just a tool. It's just a
kind of have
tool
a
to
crystal ball.
understand.
It's a tool. It's a
Yeah,
tool. It's since the very beginning. This is so much fun. I
I
mean, it's
love
more than
it.
fun. That's not even the right word. I love it. It is beautiful. work. And Nick, you're awesome.
Oh, thank you so
So
much. I think the
I've
same of you too as well.
yeah, I've looked at Nancy's. I've looked at it. So I've mapped her at 10 o'clock p.m. because that's when I know that she was last seen. So when I map, I want to map someone from the last time that I know that they were seen. So he said 9:45, or she said 9:45, 9:30, 10 o'clock. So I just do 10 o'clock,
Mhm,
and that's where I'm mapping. And
mhm.
wow, the Fort Huachuca. I mean, I could go, I've been down the rabbit hole and back out and back down and back out and back down. And the only thing that makes sense to me with Nancy, with her case, with her crime chart at 10 o'clock p.m., is the only thing that makes sense to me is that there is something. Yeah, Nick is a true Libra. The only thing that makes sense to me is there was foul play, obviously. I don't know. I go back and forth. I go back and forth. I can't stop. I can't stop going down through the rabbit hole and having my tinfoil hat on. I just can't stop.
Well, that chart shows that we're going to be doing rabbit holes and astrologers and all that. I have to say, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you great. I just
Can you,
can't stop the
I
tinfoil
have to
hat.
say
I just
really
can't.
quick, guys. I know. I have to say really quick because I just seen undercover astrologer Val. Um, Val, I love you, and that is my astrologer mentor from the get. So to have her come and on here and these are my people. So Val's amazing, guys. I just want to tell you that too. But yeah, that chart shows exactly what you said. Like it's the rabbit hole. It's like what is going on? And yeah, so
Yeah. The rabbit hole is where I'm comfortable. My North Node and Mars is there in the eighth house in Capricorn. That's where I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable there. I'm really comfortable
right.
going into the rabbit hole, but it just, I don't know, guys. I mean, Hillary Clinton is just something,
It's,
she's just something else. I mean, now we got the missing guys. Now we got the missing general.
I
Val,
know.
what about that?
I know.
What about him? I
I
mean,
know. It's
now we got the
wild.
missing
You
general
can't.
who is with Space Force, the Air Force. I mean, he's gone. He's missing. Days and days and days he's been missing. Where is he? Where is General McClassen? McClassland?
And the thing is, the world, all these events, all these things happening at once, I mean, you talk about Uranus, but like we are, again, I'm going to use a simple big word. It's I mean, we're being awakened. So it's
Yeah,
not going to
girl.
come slow. It's going to be confusing. And Nancy's chart says, I mean, that's what it shows. It's
Yeah,
confusion. It is a confusion for everyone, but I'm telling you, the astrologers, the woo-woos, those are the ones like what we are doing right now. We are waking up and um, maybe others will pay attention. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's just, I don't know, the missing event with Nancy. So the day before she goes missing, it's always the day before, Shauna. The day before she goes missing,
Agreed.
I'm talking about the Secret Service. The Secret Service, they're about to be in transit. They're about to be in transit. And oh yeah, then we got Israel and we got this one and we got that one. And I'm looking and I'm connecting all of this. I'm connecting all these charts all at once. I'm just like, oh my God, that's crazy.
It's the
Then
same
she
with
goes
Charlie
missing.
Kirk. It's the
Yes.
same thing that
Hey, with
happened with
Charlie Kirk,
Charlie Kirk
tell
the
them.
night before.
Tell them
Yes.
what happened.
The night
Tell them what
before,
happened.
you and I did it. we did an all night, not an all nighter, but you're showing me degrees, with astrology to really look at degrees, like in a way I've never seen before. And you're showing me different charts and charts that I've, make my eyeballs hurt, but now I'm getting them, of course, but gosh, I can't even find words. But you said tomorrow. I mean, you nailed down the time. You're like something is going to happen. You were comparing the U.S. We had who all did we have? We had Epstein. I think we had Israel. We had gosh, obviously the U.S. chart. Didn't know exactly what it
We had
was.
Elon. We had
Elon.
Yes, we had Elon,
And
we
it was
had
matching
Donald.
by the degree and
Yes,
minutes.
we had Donald.
And
We had them all up in
yes, it was
there.
the degrees and minutes, like
Yes.
chart to chart to chart,
Yes,
and
and I
then
said, "It's gonna
then
be intense,
talking
it's
to each other.
intense. I don't know what's happening,
Yes,
but this is bad. This is
that
intense. I don't know
very
what's happening."
morning, that very morning, and what is so wild about that is only like a week prior to that had I ever seen anything on Charlie Kirk. Like a
Didn't
week
even I was
prior.
like, "What the hell? I've
You
never even
had no
seen."
clue. You had no
None.
clue who he was until you
None.
did. I called, like, I think I texted you and I was like, whoa. You pull him up. I mean, you find out his whole life within like 15 minutes, of course. You have his natal, the whole thing. And then boom, boom, boom. You see how many of his degrees matched everything, and then look what it has now turned into.
Yeah,
Everybody was, you get what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like that blew my mind on a level that
It blew my mind too. It's a mind-blowing experience for me
it
too, sis.
is. And
It
it's not to
is.
be like, you
Which
know,
one?
to
Which
try to,
one are you talking about the do you have the chart handy? Are you talking about the one that Shauna and I were discussing where Charlie was taken out, or the one that
oh yeah, you got to
the 10
show
o'clock,
value
the
your
10 p.m.
database
the
of
10 p.m. that I
charts.
mapped Nancy. The
I
10 p.m. that
thought
I
you
mapped
were working on
Nancy,
that
or
911. I thought you
Major
were doing that
General. I mean,
911.
yeah, peace, love, Jeeves, girl. The dude is gone. I mean, like, where did he go? He left his phone and his watch, but the map. Oh, the map. I cannot wait to show the map as I've been working on it.
Show
I've been
out
working on it.
and the maps. Yes, and the maps.
Yeah.
Kirsty is amazing with the maps. She is, but I mean, when you people that can, I can't. I mean, I know it's put lines on
Lopez
there, but
Park.
like it's phenomenal. And you nailed it right there on that. Where that Kayla,
It was
we,
crazy.
I don't know if we should make this private.
Okay, so
Yes, and the adopt the twins, or
Lopez
not the twins,
Park.
but the adoption. I don't remember.
Hold on.
Check out the opposing moon in Leo.
Dallas,
Oh, okay. I'm
I'm
reading
reading the
Val's.
chat, babe. I'm reading the
Sorry.
chat.
I'm sorry,
That's
honey.
okay. It's okay. Hold on. Lopez Park. Hold on.
Yeah, pull up whatever she's got on there and what she's saying.
I
Then
love
we'll
that y'all love the
paste even
maps. I
more.
love it. I love that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's look at it. Oh, no.
With-
Hold on. Lopez Park. Oh, hold on. Reload. Let's see. Okay. I was looking for something on this line. So there's the park. But if we want to find Nancy, we need to be right here. Right here. Near Lopez Park. We'd be right here. hold on. Let me take this off. Hold on. Share screen. Nancy Guthrie. Okay. Next to Silver Barrel. Yeah, there it is. So if we want to find Nancy right here near that park, we want to go right here. Right here.
I can't see your mouse, your arrow. Do your arrow. Circle around
You
it.
can't do it? You can't see it?
Mm,
Yeah, you can see it right
no.
here.
Oh, there.
Yeah, so
Okay. Oh,
here's North Silver Bell. Here's the
that's
river.
silver.
And so because this is a
That's
Sag
silver.
energy,
Mm,
this would need to be a hot spot right here.
mm-hmm. Where's that Lopez that Val was just saying? See where that's near.
That's shown up.
Yes. Seth has just come in here and just staring right at me. Like, hello, hello.
Right.
That's Silver Bell. I'm telling you, you can't make that up. My goodness.
Not goodness.
The
Silver.
assassination of who? We were talking about Val. You may be behind, babe. We were talking about.
It's not about being behind. It's about you got to keep up.
It's about.
It's like playing.
It's been playing checkers.
Do you see that park? Can you pull up the park that she was just saying? How
Yeah,
does she
yeah.
see
I,
that?
I I mean I can, but the lines aren't there is what I'm saying.
I know. I just want to
So
see it
that's
though.
yeah, that's what I said. So okay, so
Where's?
the park is right here.
Yeah. Well, I
Okay,
mean, yeah.
hold on. If we take it back, I mean, it's definitely close to the
Mm-hmm.
missing, but it's in between. So I haven't, that's a compass bearing of
See if there's. That's interesting. Something I don't know what that
240,
line.
51. So that's an 11 Sag. So this is actually this is an opposition
Mm-hmm.
of her Jupiter. Ooh, her
Wow.
Jupiter is in,
Oh.
okay, so her Jupiter is in Gemini. All right. So this is going to be an opposition of Nancy's Jupiter. Interesting. Okay. So this is a
Interesting.
Sag,
Put that.
and that's going to come in for that, not the lake, but the Santa Cruz wash right here, if you will. Let's see. Let me look at this.
Can you take it to where you were seeing it
Hold
like
on a
satellite
second.
view? There you go.
Hold on. So see, this is a Sag, but there's no,
Mm.
if there's a wash, it's you know what I'm saying? And this is, we can see a biker, their helmet.
Is that red? That's just, I don't know. There's some energy right there. What is that? Just whoever took the pic? Ugh. Isn't that weird
Yeah,
though?
this is it. This is it. So this is it.
Hmm.
Hold on. Hold on, shit.
Okay.
Damn it. Share screen. Okay, so that's the Danny Lopez Park. Okay. So this is the Danny Lopez Park, and then we've got the missing event. Okay. But then we have the FBI, and we've seen it since day one of covering Nancy's case that it needs to be on this FBI line. Okay. So if she's going to be found anywhere near the park, right? It's not, here's the park. If she's going to be found near the park, it's going to be over here.
Are you okay? Let me ask a question. That's
Okay.
the FBI line,
That's
but
right.
what if FBI is just as I mean, I know help me here with this part of it.
I'm going to help you.
Te-
Okay. I'm going to help
Teach
you.
me.
Okay. So when Luke got pulled over at the Culvers, right? Remember
Mm,
that?
yeah.
Okay, do you remember what it looked like? Do you remember what it looked like with the Culvers?
No. Remind me or
Okay.
some.
Okay, hold on.
Huh. The colors, yes, but
Okay, so
yeah,
here's the
there we
Culvers.
go.
Remember when Luke got pulled over at the Culvers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, right before that, right
Let me
before he
see.
got pulled over, like a couple of days before he got pulled over, we were looking at the map
There we go. Yeah.
and I
Okay.
posted it.
Yep.
I posted a short
Yes, I do remember
from the
now.
live.
Yep. With the cameras, you were
Yep.
even before. Yep, I'm
Nope,
remembering.
nope. The cameras
Or
is
like before that,
well, the cameras isn't Culver's. The cameras
the gas station.
is the gas station,
Okay.
the quick sack or whatever it was, the Circle K or whatever it was.
I
But
spit my tongue.
this is where Luke and I had arrest worthy. I had put that way before he was detained here and his car was looked at, right? Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
do you see how it goes right over the
Yeah.
line?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I mean right over the business. Okay, so if we take that same concept
Yeah.
and we go back to the park, okay, we go
Okay.
back to the Danny Lopez Park.
Danny
If we
boy.
take that same concept and we go back to the park
Uh-huh.
and we look at the missing event and then we look at the FBI. So here's the missing event. There's a shakeup and it's dark. And it could be dark having to do with immigration,
Okay.
a
That's right.
university,
Okay.
religion,
Mm-hmm.
an attorney,
Mm-hmm.
anything, Sagittarius.
Mm-hmm.
So this Sag energy at 10 p.m. connects to Epstein and the Witness Protection Program. And then it moves toward connection to New Mexico, the Department of Defense investigation challenge with courts, immigration, university, planes, religion.
The energy of so many
Or
events
or if we're
happening.
looking for a deceased body here, then we could be looking at, a flowing of water. But we wanna
Mm-hmm.
go here, but we wanna go here by
Mm-hmm.
the FBI. Remember that dude, William, Kayla's boyfriend? I've got him already mapped into, but this is where the
Mm-hmm.
vertex, the intense experience, and the anti-vertex, the grounding experience of the FBI, the things that they learn,
Mm-hmm.
and we're
Where
going here.
where's that big mass
The
airport
hell is
looking
this
thing?
anyway? What is this? Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, that's go up.
Golf
Okay.
course? Golf
That's at
course. Interesting.
Silver Bell. Yeah, golf course. Hold on, wait. What's golf course? That's Leo. Hold on. Let me think. Silver Bell. I mean, but then you want to be logical and be like golf course. But it could just be an energetic connection.
Yeah,
Where is
Val, you
that?
were behind.
Where is that? Remember that it looked almost like an old airport or something? Do you know what I'm talking about?
The old
Um,
airport?
well, like we couldn't figure out what it was. It was like abandoned, not El Diablo or whatever, but it looked like a bunch of containers. I think it was like an old
Oh, I remember where you're talking about, but I don't know where it's at on the map. Yeah,
I don't
Raheem, I remember when you emailed me and I'm like, "Oh my God, really?" And you was like, "Yeah.
know.
Yeah, he was just pulled over at the Culvers that you were talking about that we were just
Hmm.
looking at on live." I'm like, "No way."
Now, who's the adopted? The one that's adopted?
Luke is
The
adopted. Yeah.
brothers. And who's the brother? Who's Cody? Did I just say
Matt.
Cody? Is there a Cody? No.
No.
Why did Cody just came to me? Okay.
Okay, so Army vet. So look, William,
Mm-hmm.
Kayla's dude, okay, not Luke, Kayla, her dude, William, is an absconder. They can't find him. They haven't been able to find him. He is absconded. He's got a warrant out for his arrest. So
Oh, man.
that could be true. He is wanted. Yes, there is an airport. Ryan's Airfield is right by the airport. Prince and Gardner there. So a gardener.
Yeah,
Al, you need to come up here.
I know.
You need to come up here. Let's find her. Come
She's
on,
very,
Val,
yeah.
help us out
For
here.
her to be in the, which she's amazing,
Come
but for
on,
her to be in
Val.
the chat, she's very, that's my girl. I'm so giddy right now. I'm so happy over this.
You're gonna make Shauna cry.
I'm gonna cry. It's just, oh God. I just love you all. And I love my Jen. This is
Love you
amazing.
too, babe.
Oh, I
I love
don't
you
cry.
too. Yeah, Val, come up
Oh,
here.
this
Let's
is the
find
good
her.
work. This is the good
It's
work.
okay. So you're not gonna call in. You're just gonna take the link and it'll show you. It'll be self-explanatory how you can come up on panel. And you can even stream it. No, you don't need a mic. No.
Mm-mm. You don't
You
have
can
to.
I mean you can have your mic connected, but you will have to connect a
It's
microphone,
the
but it could
easiest.
be through your phone, it could be through
Yeah,
your,
just click
whatever.
it
I
and it
know,
can then
babe.
just
I
go in the
know. I
browser.
know. Yeah, so don't stream it to your
And
live.
yeah, she
Yeah,
is,
I
but
won't.
she's
Oh, you're under
very
the covers. Yeah, don't show your
under
face.
under the
Don't show your
covers.
face. Just chill with your damn it. I hate it when I do that. Just chill
She's
with
the
your little icon thing. I brought some Fritos.
we're just talking about some freedom. God, there's so many funny, good people in here.
Yeah, just block your
She
camera,
just
honey.
she's very sh- I honor that woman. Like, that sounds so cheesy.
I know
Look,
you do, babe.
Val's like, LOL, Shauna. She knows.
Yeah, there it
I'm
is.
like,
There's the link, Val. Just block your camera. I won't do any shorts or anything on it unless you just want me to. Unless we figure
I
out
mean,
where she is
I
together.
would even say, like, I will make her make this a members only.
Yeah, I can make it a members only after the fact. I got you, girl. I got
But
you.
Brian, I'll be quiet. I promise. I
Well,
will
no, you
quiet.
can't be because I've got to take a restroom break.
Okay. 'Cause I'm going to be all like, Nick's like, hey, what's up? I love this. I'm learning. You still there, Nick? Nick's composing right now.
I love you too. You guys are awesome.
Oh, you're awesome.
I love you too. You guys are awesome.
Oh, you're awesome.
I love you too. You guys are
Oh my God,
awesome.
I hear the echo. That's the wildest thing I've ever heard in my life. Anybody else hear that?
Hey guys,
Here she is. Hey, honey.
I'm a little shy because I have some dogs around me. I'm not sure if they're going to bark or not. So we'll see how well this goes.
It's no problem, honey. Whatever you need to do. So, you were talking about this area right here.
Yes.
Okay, so let's get back. So, you were talking about right here, the Danny Lopez Park. And so, what are you thinking about this park?
Well, I had said that I just happened to be watching Engineering Mistakes, and it was on Prime tonight. And I was thinking, we've got a lot of engineering in the chart because of the Aquarius. So much about like engineers. So I thought, with an opposition to the moon, and at first, like the first like segment of this show, they were talking about an engineering mistake of a bridge. And I was like, would it be a bridge? And then since it was Leo, that's a park. So then I started Googling, was there any kind of maybe interruption or engineering problems with maybe redoing a park? And sure enough, it was the Christopher Columbus Park, but then they changed the name to Danny Lopez Park, which would also be Aquarius. It would be a park that changed. And it just happens to be right in the area that we were all looking. So it's kind of wild.
That is wild.
Oh
Okay,
my
so when it
gosh.
comes to the map,
Mm-hmm.
so this is in opposition with her Jupiter. This is
Okay.
this is that 14-degree Sagittarius that is coming on the 26th of
Okay.
April.
Oh.
And so, yeah, so what I do is I'm taking the geometric angles, right, of the
Mm-hmm.
chart, and I'm just basically from a birth chart, or an event chart, you're going to flip it at a 90-degree angle. And so Aries is going to be up here. Aries is actually going to be up here.
Mm-hmm.
Libra is going to be the south. So we're going
Mm-hmm.
to go to due north, that's Aries. South is Libra. And then the west is going to be, instead of Aries, it's actually going to be Capricorn. So
Okay.
this is a Sag line right here. Oh, hold on. This is a Sag line right here.
Okay. That makes sense
So,
because we have Black Moon Lilith in Sag. And
right.
so it's kind of like the darkness, and you might have mentioned that too, of Sag.
Yes. So
Yeah.
her
Yep.
her Jupiter, her Jupiter is opposing here.
Okay.
So her Jupiter is in an opposition. Her Jupiter is in Nancy's natal Jupiter is in uh Gemini. So this is going to be in an opposition with that natal. Let me go back. Hold on.
And Jupiter's also technically, I mean, if you look at all of it, like supposed to be a protector as well. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
there's her Jupiter. So her Jupiter is going to be in an opposition going in the middle here, all the way down to this park. So
And when
that's
you're
the Danny
saying,
Lopez Park.
yeah, and when you're saying her Jupiter, that's from her birth chart?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this, if we go down here and look at this park, let me go on to Google Maps.
I think she would be like in a house nearby, but it would be maybe a place that has a couple of stories, 2 or 3 stories to it. I don't know what the houses look like around there.
Let me look. Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Let me go
Lots of
back.
stairs. That's what we're
Hmm.
talking about with Aquarius. So many stairs.
Okay, let me look.
That
So that's
yeah.
interesting that we have the solar panels
Oh, oh my
Oh
God.
my
with the
gosh.
Aquarius too. So it looks like we've got solar panels down there.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that. That's another hit, I think.
I think so
Hmm.
too. Yeah.
Where's that at right there,
This is silver
Jen?
belt. Let me
What
see. Hold on. I want to get down
that's
and look at them
silver bells.
because it looks like solar panels, but I don't see them down here.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the moon is in Leo in the ninth house, which is the ninth house is a road. It's either a highway or a road, the ninth. And if it's Leo, that would be Prince Street. So I wonder if it's Prince that direction
Hmm.
from the park, which I don't think is that far.
What is so like a Prince Street?
Prince Street.
I
Go
think it's
in.
northeast of the park. It's just like a couple of streets. It's not that far. So I think that's way too far. I would zoom in around the park.
Okay.
Yeah, go a little to the east right there. So you're going to go opposite direction. No, I think we're going north, right?
Okay. So we need to go east?
Yeah,
You're
go
thinking
east.
east?
There we go. Right. Yeah, I know. We want to go west, but for some reason, I think Prince Street is to the east of that park. I think I saw it there. It's like we had Prince and Gardner like right next to each other. I'd be
Gardner?
interested to see if there were homes on Prince Road. I think it's Prince Road.
Yeah, go in if we
That's
can
not
find.
pulling anything. Hold on. Let me save this. Hold on. Refresh it because it's not pulling anything up. Hold on. Gardner.
Yeah, it's getting close there.
Shit. There it is. Here's Prince Street.
Okay. So I wonder if
Okay,
there's
so here's
anything,
Prince. Interesting.
you think there's anything residential on that street?
Can you put your little man down
Okay,
there?
hold on. There's okay, here's the FBI. Hold on. Here's the FBI. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Perfect.
Wow. Oh
Absolutely
my
perfect,
God.
girl.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
so let's go down. I want to go down. So you're thinking, so we got Romero, we got Gardner, but you're thinking Prince?
Yeah, Prince. And I'd like to see if there's any like, because I keep seeing 1-story types of homes. I haven't seen any with 2 stories or 3 stories or anything like that. I was thinking it could be a weird looking house too, something that looks odd.
Weird or like stairs,
Okay,
almost
I'm
like
facing Prince right
around it,
here.
maybe even.
What's that?
All right, I'm facing Prince right here.
Okay. Okay, so that looks commercial.
Garage doors and gates.
Yeah, we
Okay.
want to move along to where there's more like a neighborhood. I
Like
mean,
the resident.
they could be in an
Yeah.
apartment, but
Well, you
yeah.
were talking about
Almost
engineering
like, yeah.
too. So
Oh yeah, right. Okay, what street is that? Is it
this is
West?
Prince. No, this is Price. Okay, so this is
Okay.
Price Street. Okay. Hold on. I thought it said Prince. Maybe it says Price.
It's all right.
Okay, so there's
Let's go
Gardner.
back out.
I think Prince is to the west of Gardner, just a little ways there.
So
I think it's too far.
Okay, I
It's
definitely
it,
see Price.
it's pretty close to Gardner. Prince is close to Gardner. So maybe just zoom in a little bit and zoom into Gardner and then slowly move to the west and you'll see Prince, I think.
Let me see if I can find it here.
you'll be able to find it. Now I typed in,
Okay, here's
I
West
see like
Prince. Hold on, let me look and see where this is at. So here's West Prince.
Okay. So yeah, maybe it's West
Mm,
Prince. I didn't know if there was a west or not.
And then
But
there's an Eastport Prince. So let me see which one is coming in closer.
we
That's
should also
definitely not it.
we should also keep in mind all the cars too. And sometimes you see lots of cars in like a mall, parking lot, just parking lots and stuff. So, but the trick is to find a place where she would actually be, which would probably be a residential type of street.
Oh shit, I got an address there. Okay, so I've got an address here. Hold on.
Okay.
that you have. Or
Yeah, I've got an address here. So let's look at this.
Which
I've got some
address?
addresses. So here is
Um,
Prince right here. This is West Prince Road.
Okay, good.
Okay, so we've got William, we got
Oh
the
my God.
FBI,
Oh my
and we've
God.
got the natal. So we got the natal too. So let's look at this. So I've got the Zona Tactical Store. I've got Potosino. I don't know why I've got that. I don't
That
understand.
tactical store, I would definitely put them
Mm,
as a place of interest to talk to, as far as like
Yeah.
buying masks and all.
wow.
Yes. Okay, so we've got that. And then this Potosino. Let me look. What is that? Because this is where leads are coming in. And I've looked at this before. Damn. This is a restaurant. So I'm wondering if maybe remember when they said that the glove belonged to somebody that worked at a restaurant? I'm wondering if
Mm-hmm.
it's here. I'm wondering if
Yeah,
it's here.
possible.
Potosino. It's a little restaurant. I'm just wondering because the FBI line is going right here. And the only reason why I marked it is because I was honing in on this area right here
And
because
where
of
do
the
you, yeah,
yeah.
where do you get the FBI line? Is that from the chart or
Yes,
from,
from the
or is it?
FBI chart. Yes.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And so they're co-ascendant, they're co-descendant. That is where information is coming in, and that's where leads come in.
Okay,
Yeah.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
Prince Campbell is another one which we've already seen. Um, and I think they found something, that was one place they found one of the gloves. So those two are definitely on top of my list.
Yeah. So look, this is the conjunction of Nancy's natal chart. So her astraea is conjunct Juno and Scorpio. So there's a relationship here. There's a divine justice. There is a relationship here, and within this conjunction. And so this is coming over West Prince, and then it's coming down here as well.
Hmm.
Let me look at this. Hold on.
Isn't it wild that right there you also see Gemini Road and Saturn Road?
Isn't that
Oh
crazy?
my
Yeah.
God.
That's the name of them. That's the name right
Wow.
there over those lines.
All
Did
right.
you see
We need
that?
to look at Gemini because I get so much of her
Yes.
and Gemini. So that would be another street to look at.
And you have
Okay.
always
So
said with
Gemini
Gemini,
Street. Okay. Hold on.
go back
I,
in there.
I
Sometimes
forgot about that.
what I've learned, like that you taught, Val, was like sometimes with Gemini, you would go like what the opposite way sometimes when you're trying to map. If I'm remembering that correct, I don't think I
Well,
am, but I know
what I
that
will look at is the
sometimes with.
axis. So sometimes I won't just
Mm-hmm.
focus in the section of the map. I'll look at the axis. I'll look at the opposite way too. I think that's what you might be referring to, because there could be
Yeah.
clues on either side of that line.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. The Gemini and Sag. The
So do you,
Gemini. So she's got the Jupiter, right? And so it's going to expand with those communications,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's going to
Yeah.
expand with two or more. We know this. And so this axis of Sag, could it be
whoa,
something about the
Apollo?
university? I know Apollo.
Oh,
We got Apollo,
oh my
Mercury,
God. You can't make
satellite.
this up. Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
God. They've got to
Satellite
be in there.
Road? Are you kidding me?
Okay, we have a lot of looking to do because it looks like
Yeah.
there's a lot of houses. I think that's the next step, is to actually look at the physical
Get
houses.
on the road.
Right.
Get the little man on the
I
road and let's
agree.
find a weird house.
That's
Some
fun.
shades.
An example would be the King Street, or is it
Mm,
King Road up in Idaho? How it was a very odd house,
yeah. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. You're
Oh,
looking for something very different.
very different. Very easy to put somebody in one of these places where you can't hear them. God.
Oh, yeah.
There was that one area, that one thing I just seen. I have no idea what it was, but it was like a weird circle dome looking thing, like old. But
Hmm.
you can't make look. What's
This Scorpio should be a containment, it shouldn't
is
be it
that
sh
a junkyard right there that you're in right there with that? It's North
right here?
Fairview Avenue.
Hmm.
Yep, where it says Natal Australia. Oh,
Yeah,
do you see
right
that?
here.
Is there any
Um,
recycling there?
it's something. What is that?
Because that was another clue we had, recycling.
Cars, junk, like a look
Yeah,
bigger than me.
it is kinda like a junkyard.
Yeah.
Look- It looked
Old
really big.
cars. Hmm.
There's a containment here for sure.
Hmm.
Let me go to Google.
Ooh, that blue car. You see that blue car right there? This is it's funny.
We keep talking about blue cars in the show from last
Oh, okay.
night.
Okay,
Um,
gotcha.
you know the
Well,
movie Cellular we were talking about last night?
Mm-hmm.
The guy, the main character was driving around a blue Porsche. I forgot to mention that last night. So that was another,
So,
it was weird. Blue
what
car.
kind of car is that? I mean, it's an older. I mean, I don't. It's like a. Do you see that? I'm zooming
It's
in.
hard. I can't really see it. Looks like an
It's
old one.
like a
It's like an
yeah,
old
it looks like
Cadillac.
I
yeah,
don't
or
know,
like
it does look like a Cadillac.
and that can
Or
just be like I'm not
Yeah.
saying that's the car, but symbolic. Like we're
or a
in the right
Chrysler. I don't
era.
know. It could be
It's
like I don't it doesn't
where's
look like a Monte Carlo, but yeah.
What
uh,
street are you on right now?
I'm
that's
on
the
Roger.
fair. You're on
I'm on
Roger,
Roger Road.
which
Roger. Okay.
that's a oh, all right. Hop back out. Maybe we can
Can
look
we
at
look
the
at Gemini
Yeah.
yeah.
and just kind of I wonder if there are any houses
Um,
along there.
like put the little man on that road. Look at the
Yeah.
house.
Put the man on there.
It won't go on Gemini.
Oh man.
I know it. I know it. It
Why
looks
won't it go
like
on?
they're all one story though.
We could also look in Zillow too.
Yeah.
Right?
So when we come to the FBI line, that's where I want to be.
Those are
Hmm.
some funny looking houses, though. Are those houses? They look like, don't they
Uh,
look like containers from the sky or something? Like looking down us?
I think they're houses.
they all are all it looks like kind of modular or just
Or,
Oh my
mostly
God.
what?
oh,
Oh my God.
yes. Modular. Are they
Yeah.
They are. Oh, we're another blue car right there. You just zoomed in. I see, and more
Oh
blue,
my
more
God.
blue, blue trash cans. Are you kidding me? Who has blue trash cans? I've never seen. I mean, I'm in Indiana. Another blue car. You can't make that up. That's North Palm. How
Joe's
come we can't
asking
get on
any
Gemini?
inside fire ranges. Have you looked at connection with this address, Oracle Road? I do have Oracle Road. Are you talking about where JLR was at today? I don't know. I don't have the exact address of where he
Yeah,
was at today.
Oracle is a big clue too because so that's Pisces. So it's funny how Oracle means a psychic, and in the Delphi case, Delphi is a psychic. So there's all of that woo woo type of
Yeah.
stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
those
I
small modular
think it's wild
homes.
that all these, yeah,
Here's the only
they at
thing.
least look like that.
Yeah, if I think this through, I think to myself, okay, so let's say we go there. And let's say we walk the streets. What we're looking for is how that person can live there without sticking out. So I'm thinking it's got to be a neighborhood culturally where this guy or his group can fit in. And
Exactly.
he looks Persian to me. So I just wonder if there's a neighborhood there. He might not be. It might be an Hispanic, but um I just wonder how these people
I
can
agree.
fit
I
in.
agree with you. I agree about the Persian.
It's exactly
Yes.
because everything is connecting in this, what's happening in this world. I mean, Persian would
Yeah,
completely make sense.
like a Persian name, because the big clue in the crime chart is that it's Scorpio
Shah
rising,
Ra.
and Scorpio is a Muslim name. And like maybe it starts with a K, like Karam or something like that. Um, it's just a thought though, but this guy's going to stick out if he's in one of these neighborhoods and it's not the right kind of community. So I'm just trying to think of it that way. It's going to require more research on who lives where down there.
Yeah, the great one, Julio. Here is your there's the Oracle Road where the vehicle was sold, and all you see is nanos here. So you see nanos with the Libra energy. So this is Libra and it's squaring Jupiter and Cancer. So we're going
Mm.
south, west. Hold on,
We
that's
need to
not
do
Oracle.
research on that
Yeah, it
area.
is. It is. Hold on. This is North Oracle. I was thinking we were going up north, but no, this is definitely nanos. And you can
We
see
need
Jupiter
like
connects to Utah, law, government, owned land, what he needs to dissolve public works. Okay, so what's interesting about this line with Luke daily, his chart connects to Utah
Oh,
with
wow.
his Neptune in Capricorn. So the Neptune in Capricorn is here. And what he's not seeing is there's something about Utah that is connecting this vehicle and nanos. So I don't know. Take that with, whatever, whatever you think.
Yeah.
like it can be symbolic, it can be an actual, like explain that, Jen, a bit on how you kind of connect those dots with those degrees. And this is
Well,
William, right?
no, this is Luke.
And that's
So
on
Luke bought the car,
Luke.
bought the Range Rover.
He's the twin
He
who
sells his
adopted.
car,
Okay.
or he goes and buys a car here. It's a Range Rover. The day before, he pulls off the lot, and his Neptune is a 1245. Well, and it's in Capricorn. The
Mm,
1245 is the same degree as the degree
mm.
in which Utah rises and descends. So their ascendant and their descendant is a 1245. So I just make connections with degrees and charts. Degrees are connecting. And
Mm-hmm.
so there's a connection here, but there's a connection evidently with Nanos and the Neptune in Libra. So what he doesn't see, what he needs to dissolve with the contract is this vehicle.
We don't
And
know what
it's
color
a
it is,
Capricorn.
do we?
It's a Capricorn for Luke in his chart. So it's about a business. I mean, it's just like you said. I mean, like you've said over and over, it's just a pill. We're just peeling an onion. I mean, just receding the
We're peeling the
layers,
onion. Yeah.
understand
Oh,
the energy of it.
yeah.
Yeah. So, if we look at this house right here, because I'm all about.
Mm.
I mean, even though it's talking about I want to see the house that the actual address is going over. I mean, the line that is going
I've never
over.
seen houses that look like this.
I know, it's just
I mean, I
so
know it's
like, "Hey,
Harrison,
guys,"
but it's so, yeah,
like, we're on top of each
they
other.
look like
It's
modular
odd.
homes.
Definitely
They look
odd.
like container homes kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, I
But I wanna
don't,
be
maybe
on
it's an
the FBI
Arizona
line
thing,
where I
but
find
like,
her. So, like, this a old address for William, okay? So, William is the boyfriend or husband or whatever for Kayla, Luke's, crime and buddy in crime. This is also on West Prince Street.
And you know who Kayla is, right, Val?
Yeah, I
She's
saw
got the red hair.
I saw Jen's show about it. It was really good.
Thank you.
It was it's difficult because he does look like the guy in that in the mask, but there's just something
That
that's
you would,
off. Do you think that they could be involved? Because in my mind, I think the FBI would have figured it out by now. I don't think it would have taken this long to apprehend them if they were guilty.
So William can't be found because William is a
yeah.
absconder. He's hiding. He's
I
hiding.
mean, Luke.
Well, I mean, Luke may not have anything to do with it. It could be his associates.
Okay.
Okay. So here's my favorite hotspot. And let's get to it. Hold on. Let me show you my favorite hotspot here. And it is right here. Let me turn on Luke. Let me turn on the missing. Let me turn on Arizona and the missing. Okay, so this is my favorite hotspot. And let me tell you why. It's because we're all meeting here. We're
Mm.
all here together. We've got the missing, we got
That,
Arizona,
that's
we
what
got
I
the
was.
natal, we got the FBI, we got Luke, and we got William. Well, this is where Miss Kayla, was hanging upside down on a cross. And so
What?
this is the old
Yeah, it's
guest ranch,
pretty freaky.
but I wouldn't want to find her here. Okay, I don't want to find her here. This is just a marker. I want to
Are there
go.
is there like a landing strip around there?
Yes, yeah, right here.
Oh my
Yes, right.
God.
That's what I was saying. What is that thing that I couldn't remember? I didn't know if it was an airport or like a whole bunch. That's exactly what I was talking about, Jen.
Yeah,
Mm.
Is that, can
yeah.
I go back? What is that right
So this is
there?
the airfield right here, and then we have Arizona. This is where they
It was,
receive leads. This is a divine justice. I mean, we got a relationship here. There is a definite relationship here. And this, if I were to take all the addresses and go, okay, we're going to ride the lines with the relationship. And we ride the line.
there it is.
So, what I also want to say before I leave this one is that William, he was arrested and spent 11 years in prison on this line because this South Node conjunct Saturn in Scorpio, he's been here before. And I say he's definitely been here before. And why is that? It's because this is 3 points. This is where he wrecked and hit a woman head on, killing her.
Wow, Aquarius accidents.
Yes, and look at this. So this right here
Yeah.
is where he would have taken those illegal immigrants and he would have ridden up this interstate right here on 86 coming up 3 points. This is where that accident took place. So he's been here before because that's where
Mm.
the South Node is, where he got messed up from the flow up with Saturn and Scorpio.
William is a Scorpio name because
Yes,
of
it is.
Will, eighth house, wills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
And
like
see,
that.
this is what I love. She can associate
I like
names
that.
with, I mean,
Yes.
yep.
Hmm.
Um,
So isn't that a trip that this South Node, when we go up and we look at where was she? Hold on.
I just seen something
Well,
too.
there's Potosino. Where do we go? Hold on. Where
There's that
Kayla?
Columbus part.
Kayla's hanging. So
Mm.
when we go back to where she was hanging on a cross, we've got what we got here is we've got a shooting range,
Yes, that's it.
the ski
That's
club.
that.
So we got a ski club that's encroached on this
What is that?
old resort. And then we are coming into back roads. Okay, so we can actually get here. She's contained somewhere. She could be contained somewhere here. So we got leads coming in. We got Luke. This is Luke's Pluto conjunct his Cupid. Intensity with investigations, what's hidden or contained, other people's money. Been here before, other people's money, intense with trash containment. So, but I want to find her right here. I want to find her on the FBI line.
Do you get any
Right through here.
Virgo clues?
Do I have any
Mm,
Virgo?
Yeah, anything that's popped up that's Virgo. The reason I say that is because in the crime chart, if you look at the perp, which is the seventh house, and you go 4 houses from the seventh, that's going to be the perp's home, and that's Virgo. I think it's 0
yeah.
degrees Virgo. Now that's going to show a
Well, that
small home.
Mercury
Okay.
Street,
Okay, so that's
Yeah,
interesting that you
that
say that
Merc, the
because
line went over that Merc. That line went
this
over
is
Mercury
interesting that you
Street, by the
say
way.
this
I don't know
because
which one.
her Neptune is a 2941 in Virgo. So if you're looking for a 0, if you're looking for a 1 Virgo, you're
mhm.
looking at that Neptune. Okay, so you're looking at her Neptune, and I connect to her Neptune with my moon. I connect with her Neptune, or Israel and Russia connect with her Neptune, and so does Missouri. So just keeping that in mind, if we look at, if we go from her home and we go all the way down, so here's her home. We're coming all the way down. Let me just take everything off.
Yeah, kind of explain
And
like what you mean by when it's connecting to something or someone else. It's we know like the energy,
it's just
or there's
degrees in
something
charts.
symbolic or factual. Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's just a degree in the chart. Okay, so here we go. So if we take that Virgo energy, you can see that she has a square with her Vesta. And it's going to reignite all the time, this Vesta in Sag. So if I'm looking for her to go long distance, if I'm looking for, a river, a church, or something like that, university, I'm going to go this line. But if I want to go to her Neptune and Virgo, this is where I'm going. So I'm going to turn on the addresses that I have for her so far. There's the glove. There's the glove that was found. So,
Really?
yes, ma'am.
Wow.
So here's the glove that's found. That's her Neptune. What we don't see with health and long travels with the flame of life is on this angle. So we have the glove. Got a glove that's found there.
If
Luke's
you
mom's work. We've got Luke's mom's work.
Symbol.
Miss, what is she? Therapist. We can keep on going. We got the Relio, whatever river. And then we've got the Banner University Medicine, the Cancer Center. These are just things I've marked just because I think that I think that I don't remember who lives there. I think it's that Habib dude, the dude from Dubai.
hmm,
Habib, sorry, the Dubai guy,
the Dubai guy.
and that's on. We're going to Prince. So if you look at
Okay.
Prince, this is Dubai. Holy shit! Let me turn
Oh
on the
wow.
FBI. There's
Oh
the FBI.
wow.
I think
Tell
that you
her
may be
who
thinking
that
about the
is.
Prince. Holy
Hmm.
shit! Batman. Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
thinking I'm thinking that he lives
Oh,
here.
What I need to see what it looks like though. What do
oh,
you think? Is it
look at that weird
apartments?
house with that.
Hold on.
Look, do you see that weird? What is that? It almost looks like a panel on top or something. Is that a house? Like
Apartments.
that looks like something weird.
That's it.
Hmm. Yeah.
These are the
Hmm.
apartments that he would
Wait,
live
hold
at,
on.
treehouse apartments.
What? Treehouse?
Yes,
Oh,
Do you
that's
see
on Prince
that?
Aquarius.
Road, on Prince and Campbell,
Taurus
and
too.
this would be okay, so this is a guy from Dubai. That's the guy that sold
Who's?
no, it has something to do with the vehicle, the Luke's vehicle.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well,
Zach, what was his
Do
name?
I'm gonna have to
Zach
let you guys
has
go.
okay.
But I will keep watching though.
uh,
I think we're onto something.
I think so. I
Val,
appreciate you
you're
coming up here, Val,
amazing.
and talking to us.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
You're
I'll talk to
welcome,
you guys
honey.
soon.
Okay,
Yes, I do too,
Bye.
girl.
peace
Okay.
out.
Bye.
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 Yes, I'm talking about Zach.
Oh,
Zach. Yeah, I know. Ugh,
Zach. Okay.
shouldn't have said that.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
So, I
She's
mean, this is pretty
phenomenal. And just
interesting.
that right
So
there,
I'm
like,
glad that I went
see,
live because
this is wild.
Nick, are you still there? Nick is still hanging
Yes,
out.
the
Nick is
more
like, I'm
coming,
not getting off stage. I'm hanging out
Nick
with you
is
guys,
like,
girls.
he's learning. He's learning. I'm telling you, he's interested. Yes, I love that. See, the more
Nick, what's going
the
on?
groups coming together.
I'm in here and
Oh, I'm
loving
making
it.
one in the back.
Hey, what, Nick?
Aw. You were just listening to two phenomenal history, like going down in the books of astrology. Like they are, and I'm saying that not being fluffy or cheesy, but I'm blown
You're
away right
being
now. I
fluffy
can't
and
believe I
cheesy,
just
babe.
witnessed that. I'm gonna start crying. I am not being fluffy and cheesy.
Let Nick
You
talk. What
both
you
are
got to say,
brilliant.
Nick? We want
I'll
to hear
have
from
Kirsty
you.
in there. Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, all we need is Kirsty. We need Kirsty.
Sorry, say that
I know.
again. My phone's running flat.
All we need is Kirsty. I was just wanting to get your feedback.
Sorry, say that again. My phone's running flat.
I was just wanting to get your feedback.
So I missed the last minute.
Your sincere feedback. What do you think? Your sincere feedback. What do you think?
He pleads the fifth. He pleads the fifth. Guys, we've been on
I
here for
feel like
four
you're getting very
hours.
close.
We've been on here for 4 hours. I appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. Like we said, I mean, we just need Kirsty up here. We need Kirsty. We need to be looking at the map. We need to be talking about the astrology because when we come together, great things happen.
Yes. I mean,
Great
just
things,
look what
girl.
happened the last 30 minutes.
I mean, it was
In the
phenomenal. I
last,
love
like,
it.
well, this
I
whole
love
time.
this.
But, like,
Working the map with other
this
astrologers like
is,
Val and Kirsty would be awesome.
like,
Yeah,
yes, doing the good
I'm really
work.
grateful. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, and thank you, Nick. Thank you, everyone. This whole tribe. You guys are all amazing. And Jen, of course,
Aw,
thank you.
yes, thank you guys.
Aw.
Is there any place that you guys want to
Yes,
see
thank you guys.
on the map with
Is
Nancy?
there any is there any place that you guys want to see?
Let me know.
I think, well, say that again, Jen, because it was echoing.
I was saying, is there any place that you guys would like to see on the map with Nancy?
I,
Is there
I
is there
think
an address? Is there anything that you want me to
we need to go
look at?
down Mercury Road. We need to get like a way to get on the map on that Merc Road for real. I about like passed out, not really, but like seeing Saturn, Merc as names of those streets, like that's, I mean, come on now. And then
Hey,
just
his
right here
eyes.
with this Prince, like, girl, you listen to me.
I am.
I'm talking deep, serious. I'm just kidding.
Sorry, I was reading the chat.
um, like it makes me want to deep dive into every person that lives. Maybe we need to make this a members only. Like, I don't
But
want
this
no
is a
one
trip
from
because she was talking about
freaking
Prince.
Mercury
Okay, so
Road.
look. Are you listening to me, Shauna?
I know.
Look at this. Okay,
I
so
am,
Val
honey.
Val is talking about this. She is talking about Prince
I
Road, and
know.
she is talking about more than one story. She's looking for a 2 or 3 story. This is apartments,
Yeah,
okay?
I've got that written down.
So I'm pretty sure that this is where Zach lives. We need to find out if Zach lives here because he's from Dubai. What is Dubai? That would be a prince. Dubai, Middle
Right?
Eastern. I think, Dubai is Middle
His name's
Eastern, right?
Zach.
Right.
I
Damn, I
mean,
need to be
yeah,
looking at
but that's
Dubai with her chart.
Prince. That's funny. Yes, yes. We need what? Yes. Have we pulled a chart for them?
Yes, I have. I have, and I'm pretty sure that I remember the connections with Dubai. So, god dang. I don't guess I'm gonna be
I
getting
don't
off
know.
here
You may
any
have to just go ahead and
hold
pull it
on.
up now.
Yeah, I'm about to show the full screen. Hold on.
Let's do
Hold
it.
up. Hold up, because we need to look at this. We need to look at this. Share,
Girl. If we
share.
see that 8 degree something, well,
Stop it.
I'll
We better
pass
not.
out.
Okay,
I
so
don't
let
know.
me just look at the Dubai chart and see for a second.
Is that it? Whew, I can't see.
Lord,
Abu Dhabi.
Lord.
Boop, boop. Man, all that Gemini. But just anyways. Uh hold on. I need a
Hold
mute.
on.
Sorry.
Well, here's me and here's me and Epstein right there.
Is
Okay.
that me too? Wait, I forget
Well,
which
it's
one I
almost you, but it's not you. It's me and your son with
yeah,
Dubai. I've never
because I'm
been to Dubai, so
322.
that's
Okay.
the dark moon
It-
is coming here. Okay. So Dubai is
well,
not going
there's
to be
an
doing
8.
good.
Well, that's still an
Dubai
8. What's the
Dubai
degree
ain't
for the
doing
8?
good. You know what? This is also California. They're connecting to California too.
How
Dubai is. Just
how
saying.
how interesting is it that they're an 858 sun and then is that what part of fortune
They
858
definitely
in
connect
Gemini?
to Nancy's missing event. So the reason why I say that, there was a conjunction at 10 o'clock PM and it was a 342. So the 342 that's going to go to Oklahoma, it's going to go to California, but it's also
You're
going to
talking
go
about the
to
night of the missing,
Dubai.
the
Okay, so
missing
Dubai as
event.
well. Well, with that connection, there is a major
Mm-hmm.
transformation that is connecting at the time that she goes missing. That I say that she would go missing at 10 o'clock. And hold on. So it's definitely connecting to the missing event. There's going to be a divine justice after the 26th with Dubai. Lord, what is coming? I
What was
wonder what that
that
is.
8 something degree? What was the
232.
minutes on that 8 degree
Which one? That I was looking
that we're
for the
looking?
840.
Okay. 840. Okay. I mean, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
I'm
8
looking
in
for
here
the
though.
840. I'm looking for the 840. I'm looking for it. It's gonna come,
Eight,
and that's gonna come on the
it will.
26th with Saturn. Yeah, it'll come when it's supposed to. So,
But you've got look at that 817 and then that 858. I mean, mm, something over that.
I mean, the dark moon is definitely coming here, but the airport has already been I think the airport, but it could be more. I don't know. It's the way that they're gonna
And
shine.
they've got an 813.
They got disordered
Wow, that's a
aggression
lot
with,
of 8 degrees.
yeah, they're gonna have a lot of disordered aggression. And this is, we're gonna have to watch it because I don't know. This is at 12 a.m. This is a default. So we'll have to see if it's going to, when the dark moon comes out at 8:58, it's gonna come at an 8:55 and oppose the Uranus of the United States of America. And right after that opposition,
Mm,
that dark moon is going to sit here. Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting time. So check
yeah.
this out. Check this out. Okay, so right now the dark moon is at an 8:40, and this is a trip because the fate has just left the 8:40,
Whoa.
right? And we know that
Hold
Saturn is coming on the 26th at that 8:40. So, we need to just be looking at the news and seeing, because that's where we're going to find that 8:40 degree, and we're going to know who it belongs to besides Manly P. Hall. But it's definitely sitting on his
So
midheaven, and
you've
I'm like,
been looking
"Huh,
at this 840. Okay. Interesting.
yeah," and I mean, he's
Because,
got,
oh my gosh. I mean, obviously it's going retro. That's something. Can you push the forward and look at that look at the south node when it was at 840? Just appease me here.
hold on, she says, Laura says, "We just had a flight of passengers return from Dubai because of the war." Okay, so so the dark moon is definitely coming to their sun. So we're gonna have to watch that, okay? We're gonna have to watch the flights,
Mm-hmm.
if you will. And you want me to push this
Mm-hmm.
forward to the 8:55 for the opposition of the United
Well,
States?
no, go back.
Because that's where I'm going.
Actually, go back in time and get that south node in Virgo to 840 because it's retro.
Okay. Oh, well, that was just while we were talking. That's been during this live. Yeah, like an
What?
hour
It
ago.
went that fast?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Really?
it
That's,
began,
hold on.
hold on, it began
What time? Let me look at that.
at 3 o'clock my time.
There's
And then it's
841.
just it's just left off. Yeah.
Go to
So it's,
840.
yeah, three
Hold
o'clock
on.
to
Where's
3 to 10. 3
th-
to 10 p.m. So
at
3
8?
to
Hold on.
10 p.m. That's what we're looking at.
I don't see where
So
you've put it to 840. I see 841 and 839.
well, you must be
Can you get
behind
it
in
right
chat.
at 840? Let me do a screenshot.
I
No,
did.
honey, I'm looking at the. Try one more time. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, let me screenshot. There's
Okay,
something
go
there. Just okay.
right there.
Okay, I took the screenshot. That was
Okay.
at
So it
okay.
began at
That's
3.
wild.
Okay, so it began at 3 and then it lifts off and it moves to that 8:39 at 10.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so from 3 to
But this
10,
is the
that's what we're
degree
looking
you've been
for.
looking for.
Yep. It's from 3 to 10. That's what we're
Hmm.
looking for. Yep. Okay, so besides
I
mainly
wonder if
P
someone
Hall,
went
that's the
down
only
during
ones
this
I
time
know.
frame.
Okay, so we're gonna take this dark moon to that 8:58. And so I think that actually the 8:55. I want to go the 8:55
Okay.
when this is going to be okay. So guys, we want to write this down. I talked about this for like
Mm.
it's probably been a couple of months because I can't wait to see how this is going to work itself out, to see what this is going to look like. And it may not be anything
Oh
major.
wow.
But I want you to
Oh,
see
I mean,
this. Okay,
well,
so the moon
in the 10th
and the dark
house.
moon, yes,
Holy
they're going to
moly! Holy
oppose. This
moly!
is in
And then you
opposition with the United States Uranus in the sixth house of Gemini. So it's going to be two.
and for
It's going to be
Tennessee, obviously.
communications.
Oh
And
my
this is
God.
going to be at in the middle of the night. This is
I can't see
3:33.
the date. You've got what
This
date
is
on
the
there?
witching hour of March 10th. That's 3:33. This is gonna be a psychic moment, guys. And let me just say,
Wow.
I see the Homeland Security. I
1717.
see
Holy
I
cow.
see, what else do I see? Alabama.
Do we see a 1414?
I see
No.
Russia,
Oh my
Homeland
god.
Security, Russia. I see that there are oh, I definitely see California.
And
Definitely see
what?
California and the
Oh,
Secret Service
when you see
and
so many of the same, and not necessarily minutes, but so many like 15 degrees, 14 degrees, 17 degrees, 8
I see
degrees,
China.
and 129,
I see Russia and I see China and Israel.
454,
I definitely see
that,
Mexico
that 123.
and Tennessee.
Tennessee for sure, because you got it doesn't matter where you're at, you can pull a chart for everyone listening and see the bigger picture. But we know, like, just to reel it in a little bit, Tennessee's going to have some for sure. Which,
Hmm.
hmm,
And we're coming
'cause
up on that
it's
446, 447, 448. It's going to be really intense with the leaders, guys. My gosh, this is going to set, whew, it's going to be big. I can feel it. It's going to be big. So the 446 is going to come to the 47, the 448, and Shauna, the
mm,
448, we've already witnessed it.
we've already, yeah.
We've
If I
witnessed it. So it's going to be, I mean, in real time, we're going to see
Do we have any
Pluto really,
2939s?
yeah,
Where's the 2939s? Because that's always been big. I mean, we've got stuff that's close, but I mean, I guess it's just points like with the vertex.
yeah. You got the vertex, the anti-vertex, and the flame of life with Vesta.
Mhm.
Uh,
Some with
so and Mars, look at
2939.
that. Mars. Oh
Whoa.
my gosh. Let's
Oh,
look at that.
whoa.
Shit.
That's with that north.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's March 10th. I've already talked about this on lives. The March 10th day. Okay, so we're gonna look at the
950.
North Node conjunct
Oh,
Mars. Wow. So we're here.
look at all that eight again.
We're here.
Oh,
Yep. And so we're gonna get it to that exact minute. Y'all write this down because you'll see it. You'll be able to
I'm
observe it with us. You'll
just
be able to watch
screenshot
it,
it.
right? Because we're watchers. I mean, we're gonna watch it. So here we go. Okay, so here is the exact moment where Mars is gonna conjunct the North Node, and this is gonna be the observance time of
In
March 12th.
Pisces.
This is big.
What
Wow.
do you see it
Okay.
connecting with, like specific?
Oh, I'm gonna let you know. I'm
Oh
gonna have to
my,
deep
look at
dive it.
the,
Well, I mean,
oh
the
my
United
goodness.
States is
Look at
definitely
the,
going to have a major transformation. This is at, this is coming into midnight. I mean, I definitely see California, so I would imagine
it's going to
there's
be
that
some Neptune. It's
34
going to be
again.
the
So we got the
homeland.
2934.
Mm, it's the homeland. It's homeland. Look at the degree of the IC. I mean, I don't know if it's homeland security or whatever, connecting to whatever, but that tells me it's here. It's home. It's home. And you got the 1812. Oh, that's AC. Man,
So it
there's
looks
something
like
there. I'm going to
Venus.
circle
So
that just
Venus
for
is
memory.
leading. So Venus is leading. So the 823, Venus is leading it. She makes
Mm-hmm.
it to that 823 and then
Oh,
boom. You see what I'm saying? She will make it to the 823 and then they come in. There it is right there. And this 1535, I know it
where's
sounds like it's
Neptune?
crazy that I'm just talking
There.
about numbers, but the universe is definitely vibrating with the numbers, with these degrees, okay? This
Mm-hmm.
1535 is where Kronos is going to be for, a lot. Kronos is going to go back and forth over that 1535 for days and days and days. And I've got
Look
to get
at
off
the
here, guys.
angles. Look at these angles too. The degrees of the angles.
Get off here.
Oh my
Here,
gosh.
wait, Seth.
Oh,
Okay. Seth has been
okay,
here
girl.
Seth has been here for a couple of hours. I'm going to jump off here, guys. Yes, it does.
Okay.
All right,
All
guys.
right. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, everyone. Thank you,
Thank you,
Jen.
everybody,
Have a
for
good night,
being
everyone.
here.
Good
Oh my
day.
God, it's been a great time. I've got to eat dinner,
Amazing.
hang out with my guests.
Remember
I've
April
been doing-
26th
are we
and
having
everything else.
guests? Wow. Hang out with our brother, Nick. It's been great. I hope that you had a good time tonight. Oh shoot, I think I might have. Okay. We just had a flight. Okay. North Korea, allegedly. Well, I'll have to look at North Korea for that 840. I got to look at North Korea for that 840. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for being here. I'm going to eat some dinner. I love you. Thank you so much for joining, Nick. Thank you again. I appreciate you. It says can't unmute your guest. They chose to mute themselves. I'm trying to unmute you. All right, guys. I will talk to you guys very soon. Peace out.